So, another day of rogue trading. Yesterday we found out we were the heir to the Von Valancius. I think that's the name of the house. Von Valancius house. Theodora was the head of the house and the rogue trader at the time. But unfortunately, someone by the name of Conrad Voidship decided that because he'd been snubbed out of being an heir, he was going to stage a coup. Thankfully, we were around, we were there, we had to restart the prologue boss, but we managed it, made friends along the way. Abelard is the first officer, takes his job seriously, does well at his job too. Then we met Idira, an unsanctioned psycho who has the gift of divination. She's also really good at popping heads, so we like having her around. And then on the other side of the spectrum, we have the Adeptus Sororitas by the name of Argenta, or Argenta. We haven't obtained any of the party members yet, but we already know that Abelard is the iconoclast. He's there for the humanity first. Look out for your fellows. Argenta is very dogmatic, as is fitting for a sister of battle. She sternly believes in the Emperor. And then Idira is off to the side mumbling to herself because she's a heretic. Hasn't caused us any trouble yet, but we're keeping an eye on her. Now the current situation is that we are on a space station trying to obtain a navigator, because the last one, well, let's just say they got him out of the navigation seat with a hose. Oh, it even remembered my camera position. Good work, Owlcat. I believe we are currently... well, we're about to use this to try to make a special key or lever.
Always keep your eye on the prize. As
one part of two for us to be able to access the end of this place. The cogitator has seen better days. We're going to awaken it. Okay, we have many options. We have a lot of things we can do. Oh, I should probably also have included who we are in the recap. We are Winters, an Astra Militarum commander, an officer befitting the station of that rank. Not amazing at direct confrontation. We can shoot a gun pretty well, but we can't really take a hit. We're not physically strong, but we're fine. Besides, we can use other people in the party, like Argenta, to do our fighting for us if we have to. Anyway, I would like data on the sensors. Yeah, data on the navigators even. So... Felic is alive, Theobald... I thought for some reason Theobald was dead, but I guess not. Guess that's not the case. I mean, it says he's alive right there. So... Caramera is deceased. Alexius deceased. Rasmus, what a good name. Also deceased. The child. Why did this child not have a name? They're in stress. Okay. Examine the log. Oh, there's lots of logs we can look at. Give me the Vox report. Chambers are unpowered. The shouting and it abruptly ends. 200 servants perished due to explosive decompression of the living quarters. It was sabotaged. They did try to reach help, but it looks like they couldn't get anyone. They were jammed. Recent incidents. Servants came close to the child and started butchering one another. So the child is the one that's driving everyone insane. And we have seen bits of warp influence, so I guess they might not be just a navigator. They might also have some psyche, I guess, added to them. Negotiated well. Increase the new retainer's resistance to the child's powers. Data expunged. Completely classified. Lots of damage in the technical compartments. Risk it. What did we learn? Purge protocol recovery is impossible. Listed the most recent commands. Child delete picked flow, disable access code, annul station controls, delete, activate shuttle, self-destruct. Ooh, okay, this is a good amount to unpack here. They deleted a video of the child. They disabled an access code. They seem to have disabled the station controls. They've self-destructed all the shuttles, and then they cleaned out the command log. This points to... When we first came to the station, we ran into a guy. I think we've seen his name. I don't remember what it is. But he's the only other keeper there is. Keeper Theobald apparently has kidnapped the child. Call for help? Open all the doors on the main level. Okay, there's some sort of weird symbol. Oh, do I have to match this? Okay, look for the leading numbers. 0, 1. None of these are just singular 1. And I can't do a binary conversion off the top of my head. Zero, 1, 0. What if this isn't the start? So if it's not the start, what if it's the next set of numbers instead? I think we just pick one. Oh, we just picked doors. Let's depressurize, that's already open. We just opened something else. Oh, I had to come here to open this door? I didn't realize. Main elevator controls. We can't do that yet. Okay. I thought this was the thing that would let us make the...
Keep your wits about
the elevator control, but I guess not. I guess it is directly the elevator controls, but we don't have the fun little component. An unfortunate shame, but hey, we've opened a door. Let's make some progress. Now, what I'm curious on is, what was the guy's name when we came here? Secrets of Navisnub. It doesn't have his name here, but there was a second keeper of the station that we spoke to. And that has me concerned. Grants a bonus to Law Warp. It's gotta be you then. What does this do? Free logic? Don't need him. You're my tech guy now. I really hope we do pick up a intelligence character at some point so that we get that patched in. But it's, I guess, fine for now if we don't.
Is there money to be made?
We'll just keep making do with who we have. They're all... examine.
The Emperor favors me today.
Barely discernible traces of what? Stretched to the side opposite the entrance. I was hoping it would give me something more useful than that, but... Biogel, black water, unidentified acid. We're collecting all these things and I don't know if they're useful. Although, you know, click and point adventure game mentality, everything will be useful at some point. So if we just keep grabbing things, like a psi crystal... Normal flesh. Yeah. Were they trying to genetically engineer the perfect navigator? KO40. That's the first one. This was mentioned in a log. Wasn't this? It was this. All the data relating to the experiment where they almost died but they figured out that they could do things was KO40. Right. So now we have that one, but we don't know how to read it yet. Maybe there's a device we can run into that will
keep my options open.
Play the information for me. Oh. Oh, I see. We have to go find the components and put them in here to make the thing we need. Part 12. What was this? Part 13, so this comes before. Read those instructions in 1 second. There are still goods for you to look at. Okay, we organize this like this. Just because. And adamantite. Okay. I don't know what that used. What's a transducer do? Let's not mess with that just yet. Hi, Medicaid. Okay. This is the part where we probably have to do some reading. You mess with my inventory. How dare you? Okay, read this one first. H45451, subject lowborn male. Acute stress, majority placed in the table. So, no, they're trying to make enhanced guards for the child. Mm-hmm. What if I have 4? A defective offspring of Lord Orselio, becomes unfit for studying the high art of navigation due to the mutation of tissues required for installation of the obligatory augmentations. Test subjects mirrored the child's actions for 3 days. On the 4th day, the child became upset after hearing about the death of Amos Pantarelli, the officer of the personal guard. So this might be good to know, but not necessary. Don't know about those. Let's see. The tech priest blessed the data crypt 41 OK, which is this one. .40 is defective. Okay. The corrupted flesh of the mutated reacts most unusually to the crystals we purchase, so it's Psi crystal, mutated flesh. Don't use the acid. The mutated corrupted flesh of the mutator reacts most unusually to the crystals. Strongly recommend finely grinding the reagent to catalyze the reaction. Do not use acid under any circumstance. I've not seen reference to this yet. That could be in part 3. The adamantine seems to protect the frail flesh of the lowborn. Tissue, catalyst, reagent. So... what, do I put this in here and I get something?
This could be an opportunity.
What did I get? Adamantine dust. Feel like that wasn't the right option because we have to... do we have to turn the crystal into dust? Okay, we've got crystal dust. Is it KO? H41 OK. Wait, this is part 12, but this one references 41 OK. Why is part 12 concluding the experiment that's mentioned in part 13? We want mutated. Catalyst is biogel. Reagent crystal dust.
This is intriguing.
Adaptive antidote. Okay. So KO4. Just out of curiosity, what happens if I do this? That's what I thought. Well,
It's not dawdle.
we gained some experience out of this. Where did those consumables go, though? I see, I was on a filter for some reason. Is that the name that I forgot? Phallic, yeah it was. Okay.
Always keep your eye on
So
the
I think
prize.
Phallic has done something.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Experience both ways. Let's slam in the power's out. Alright, that begs the question, how do we turn on the power? Is it... It's probably the terminal that we interacted with.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
So let's just go all the way. This room hasn't lit up. I don't know why. Okay, we've managed to activate the elevator. Power has been restored. So this was the power generator, okay. And then this control rod, I believe we need in the elevator itself.
Keep your wits about you.
So yeah, we're definitely going to make some progress here. I don't know if we're going to finish the station quickly. Hello. Why is the warp here?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Phallic. Something real spooky is going on here, and I don't know if I like it. Okay, hold up. She's having a vision. This might be very important. So it looks like we can make a decision between a blind man and a traitor. Tell me more. Have to decide which kind of tragedy we like the most. Blind faith and hatred and treachery. Who is who? Thank you. Have the key. Recent events have badly disturbed Lady Cassia's psyche, and the warp entities will lose less for the weaker souls. I'll be safe next to the charm. What do I get in return? Sure. I guess we've just found Lady Cassia. Was there even a way we could fail that on a plus 60? Not even on my character, like, baseline, I think we can fail that. Let's try talking her down, if that's at all possible. Let's not bring in Philia yet, because I'm still not convinced that he's not trying to take out Lady Cassia in some way, shape, or form. I'm Winters von Valancius. Oh, that's Theobald. What a nice hat you have. There was something about jet black veins at the end of the last stream, but I don't remember the context. At present, I'm trying to determine what exactly... I am actually trying to determine what exactly is happening here on Eurac V. Abelard, introduce us. Thank you, Abelard. Save the life of the child in exchange for future... So the child is Lady Cassia, okay. What's the curse that's taken hold of everybody? Oh. She's mentally influencing everyone around her based on her emotions. That's... Yeah, I guess she is a psyker as well as a navigator. I realize that a navigator innately is a psyker, but I'm speaking in terms of, like, she has a telepathic ability that psychers normally have. What service do you ask of me? Save the sacred child, take her away from the station. Just get her out of here? Okay. Idira, you being the heretic makes me believe that I probably should try and save this girl. See, Argenta believes that we should join in. You're speaking as though you expect to die here, Theobald? Theobald. The wounds Phallic inflicted on the flesh. I can probably save you. What happened between you and Phallic? Personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son, but he's just another traitor. Decided he was not bound by the duties of the greatest of Novators? Okay. The Renegade's clouded his mind. They sought to seize control. A murderous traitor or the lawful scion of a noble house. Phallic has said that you're the treacherous one here. Why should we trust you? If we hadn't read that thing about the security log where Theobald definitely hasn't changed it, but someone who's a keeper of the station has, I don't know if I'd be on Theobald's side here, but I am. Absolutely on his side. Because he has protected the child the entire time. They weren't here doing a ritual, they weren't here doing anything crazy, they're just trying to survive. How'd you lose control of your own station? I believe I made my decision. I'm going to kill Phallic. Let's kill Phallic. How close to a level up are we? I don't think it's going to push us over. There's another one of the Medicae. Let's have a good look around the room. There's so many here. Cassia, Theobald. Oh, there's loot. Let's go deal with the loot first. Yep, this is definitely loot.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Have a run around, make sure that, you know, we get a chance to maybe find anything if there is anything hidden. Is this a personal bedroom? It must be. What's with the cage? Someone's been filling the cage as if the bird is still alive. Medicae, what have you got? Guard Commander. They're saying the same thing. Okay. Theobald. It looks like we've exhausted all the options already. Have a quick look at this. Essays, novels, personal accounts from the Trailblazers, Explorers of the Imperium. Is she literally... Are we doing the whole thing where she's like the bird in the gilded cage and she isn't allowed to leave or do anything else, so she just reads books and paints and...
Is there money to be made?
Things? I'm not... You know, I'm not against that, but... Very on the nose. Let's see how this fight pans out.
I'll make an example out of you.
For the Emperor!
That man just took a shot to the gut like a champion. Okay, we have 3 targets right side, 4 targets left side. Let's have a look at Felic. 58 health, good dodge chance, poor armor, makes sense. What are your abilities? Ebb and Flow? I think we're going to have to look down here for that description. Every even turn you gain an additional point. Every odd turn the navigator gains plus 20 perception. Tied to time and space. What's this? Higher crit chance, higher damage. Less likely to get hit. All creatures in front take 5 to 8 damage. The affected missiles become stunned. And becomes cursed until the end of combat. All warp damage improved by 14, other damage improved by 7. And it spreads. When's your turn order? You're going straight out of Theobald. Cassia is going... Abelard's right near the bottom, which I'm not a huge fan of. Okay. I'm thinking we are going to eat this damage on the front. All creatures in area of effect, and it's... we can't really move everybody anywhere else. I'm going to move... Bop. So I need to be like here. But there's less guys this side, so I'm going to be here. That should get me out of the way of the AoE. Adira. Sit over here as well. Magenta. Sit there. Abelard. I kind of want Abelard to go over and deal with the guys on the left side, but at the same time, he's going to get just got. So I guess we're just going to go full stack right side and hopefully not get completely waved. Theobald is going to not mess with Felic at all. Okay, so he's buffed himself, right? We have reduced chance to hit. And he's more likely to crit and deal damage. What are we looking at for damage? Decent. But you don't have line of sight. Yeah, that makes sense. You're all the way back here. Okay. Shift up to this piece of cover.
Was that you? Or...
some exposure on him. How much health have the bodyguards got? Decent amounts. They probably also have decent armor. Yeah, regular flak by the looks of it. Okay. I say we start throwing warp powers around. This will hit him, it will deal damage over time as well.
Why did I not foresee this?
Oh, that's my first perils. What the hell does rebound do? Just deals damage to yourself. Okay. You need to give dodge to yourself.
Anything else? Ah!
Follow my lead. Break their morale! For the glory of the Imperium!
Brutal hit there. Holy hell. This fight actually might not be as bad as I think it is, because we do have all these allies with us.
To the heretics!
They have a shotgun. Winters doesn't have a good line of sight on the target, but we can move to here, and it's fine. We have a sniper rifle. What's my chance to hit? 95? We can go Deadeye, it doesn't really matter. We're still gonna get great stuff anyway. I kind of want to do Idira and have her go again, just to stack up more on Felix, so that way when it rolls around to Idira's next turn, she can strip everything, and then we don't have to worry too much about his dodge checks or armor. Yeah, voice of command. We need line of sight for it, right? Yeah, that's it. That also means you can't do this. Yeah. Alright, we'll take it a shot then. This just has improved chance to hit. Yes. Take the shot. Okay, what sort of numbers were we looking at there? I got a 96. Okay. Sure.
Weather the storm! Onward!
Shields me!
Do you have line of sight? You do. But I'd rather you take out this bodyguard before they even get to act. %37% chance, but we shoot, what is it, 4 times? Let's go.
I'll do it.
Not amazing odds. Probably should use rapid fire there. It's fine. We could be a bit relaxed. We've only just started. They just shotgunned their own guy.
Not to cross my gaze.
Oh, that's beautiful. And she's an officer. She's an officer.
He prevails!
Stay vigilant.
I'm assuming she's a party character, which means we have an officer,
Follow my lead!
2 officers. That could be really dangerous.
My lead!
Don't frighten me.
Abelard, I need you to start moving. Move it again. You got a Ripper auto pistol. Sure.
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Out of all those shots, not a single one managed to connect. Abelard, you are an amazing individual.
My faith strengthens me.
And you shotgunned over there.
hurt me. I can't die.
I'm sorry, did they just kill Cassia? Surely not. But again, she just sort of just run out on her own all the way over there. Now, this is a bad idea because of all this, but we're going to lightning the left side.
But of course.
Analyze.
Not the scryer's job.
Not line of sight to that target. Okay. You have forewarning on yourself. You do. Forewarning onto me next.
Follow my lead. Follow my lead. Break their morale.
Yo, can the Medicaid actually go and save the lady he's supposed to work for? Please?
High momentum.
We should have voiced a command at Adira, but again, she wouldn't really be able to do anything apart from like lightning link. We'll just Deadeye shot again. Take the bodyguard actually with it. Yeah,
I'll see
we'll do the special one.
was inevitable.
Weather the storm.
Again, a single shot, which is a shame.
Doubt is for the weak.
Kick up that rapid fire.
I'll do it.
Pour it in. 56% chance to hit. We fire 8 shots and not a single one connects. How? Maybe I should have repositioned before I did that. Yeah, we shot way wide. That's fine.
Weapon at the ready.
Apparently the world's best guards are on the right side and we're dealing with Felix on the left. Charge him.
It will be done.
Big hit, let's go. Not that I needed to, I just wanted to finally use a Reckless Strike. We've had it for who knows how long and not had the chance to, you know,
Stay
get in.
vigilant.
I dodged it, but I still moved. Good. I guess I just escaped the buckshot before it landed. Right, Adira.
There is movement in the Empyrean. On it.
Stack them up. How many do I strip off again? 15 plus exploits times 1. So we're going to strip the armor. We're not going to necessarily strip the dodge. The armor being gone is really nice though. Scream at him.
Will do.
Good 24 damage. You should now be suffering from... something? I did mental damage to you, so in theory you're taking damage on the next turn. right? You got the talent for that, right? If you fail the resistance test against the psychic power, suffer an additional +6 damage. I think we did that. Half as much mental damage at the end of the next turn, so you should be taking even more damage soon. But it doesn't look like we did add the 6. I guess it's not a willpower check. Okay. Well, it's still respectable damage either way, so I'm not, I'm not upset about it.
Follow my lead. Follow my lead.
Winters, do you have line of sight? Yeah, but you gotta be like over here.
It's as good as done.
Here, Dira, get to go again.
On it.
Right, he should cook himself out. But even if he doesn't, I'm going to take the shot.
Oh, if not, he never stood
Got
a
him.
chance.
Now, this is your burden, child. Survive. Return to the fold of your house as your destiny demands.
She's doing a really bad job at surviving, considering she kamikaze charged into, what was that, 4 Marines and Kellic.
No! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! Wake up! Your mistress is giving you an order! Do you hear me?
Abelard?
He was a fine seer of the war. He fought for his mistress until the end.
Yeah, no. Enough's enough. I've had my fill of waterworks, thank you.
I wonder if there's a way to save Theobald. Probably involves killing Kellic before you get to the fight, I would assume. Or Theo... Is his name Theobald? Who cares? We should probably leave pretty quick.
But this is my home.
Ads arriving in 55 seconds. You need to come with me, Cassia.
What? What are you going to do to me?
Let's help one another. Become my navigator and I will help you restore House Orcelio.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Eurac V is still full of people loyal to House Orcelio.
Anyone who can get out will be saved.
Accompanying a rogue trader on their travels is an honor for any navigator. Let us go. I can no longer bear the sight of the deathly pale shadows that drape the bodies of the fallen.
I really want to know if it can be saved. Oh, that's nice. Tactical goggles, yes please. Deadshot stub revolver requires 35 strength. Enemies targeted by the navigator power suffer minus penalty to okay. I don't know if that's a normal thing, but we'll take this as well. The ads have arrived. Is there anyone I can talk to? I don't think so. I think it's just like we can loot things and that's about it. Man, it really sucks about Theobald. I don't know what else we could have done to maybe save Theobald. Maybe if we killed... What was your name? Phallic? Maybe if we killed Phallic before we took the elevator. Maybe? But then, I don't know if he was dying already, or like really what was going on there, but he ate one shot, and then I don't think he took any other damage in the fight, which is a real shame. But for, I guess, like a first area, out of 3 possibilities, this was pretty good. Short, succinct. I didn't expect it to be this short. I thought it was going to be like another hour at least. Get through. Anyway, guess we have a navigator. Kind of don't. I want to look at her stats. We'll look at her like character sheet.
Do you
I guess.
require an audience?
She is dogmatic. Perception, willpower makes sense. She's an officer with no fellowship. In the first round of combat, all critical hits scored by the Rogue Trader's party inflict burning. All fire damage suffered by enemies increased by +1 for each rank of conviction dogmatic. What does this do again? It's like a 10% chance to survive with 1 wound instead of going unconscious. And she biffed it. Now look at these as well. What if we went Iconoclast? What would this give? Start with temporary wounds. Rogue Trader and their allies gain additional movement points. 10% chance to save. Everyone in the party gains a 25% chance to regain 1 AP after killing an enemy. However, this triggers psychic phenomena. Can I get a list of psychic phenomena? Don't think so. But the ads are finished. Let's go level up you. So you have Inspire Courage. You have many abilities. Enemies damaged by the Navigator suffer an additional 10% damage from any source of the warp. The damage stacks at each hit. It stacks up to 50%, 5 times. Stacks based on perception. Every even turn, the Navigator gains an additional action point for perception. Every enemy in the line of sight has dodge and hit chance reduced by 5. Is that perception? Yes. Starts all turns, including extra turns with additional movement points. The first ally targeted by the Navigator with a single target ability, same amount of movement. Whenever an ally in combat gains an extra turn, they gain a stacking willpower bonus, which, given they're already an officer, is pretty good. The fact that I'm also an officer that's 10 basically per round. Navigator makes all resistance tests with willpower if it is higher than the base characteristic. If the navigator's willpower is higher than the toughness, the wounds are calculated, so we can use willpower as a super stat for everything. Enemies affected by the powers suffer stacking -10 to powers. Lost after a test is made. If perception is higher than agility, the dodge is calculated with perception. We can lean heavy into just willpower perception then. Anyone damaged takes 3 damage at the end of movement. Is this based off willpower? Yeah. Stable roots. Whenever the navigator uses a power, veil degradation reduced by 1. This is nice to offset Idira. Heal 5 wounds. You just gain regeneration. Straight up, you just get regeneration. You're really durable. Whenever an enemy fails a resistance test, we're more likely to crit. While under the effect of any power, enemies have their armor reduced by 10. Sway against warp effects. +5 fellowship and additional +1 for every navigator talent or power. Allies are targeted by power gain +10% armor. This is boosted by the amount of veil degradation increased by the... Okay, so it looks like she has a nice mix of buffs and debuffs. She's kind of like a Mesmer from Guild Wars. Having said that, her highest stat at the moment is easily willpower and perception. What I'm going to do is, for this ability, we're going to take... where was it? Mind over Matter. She's going to go from 24 wounds to... I probably won't let me do that bit yet. Give it the willpower so that improves the bonus. Now we can pick Mind over Matter. And then here... I don't think we're going to use her officer side that much. Because I want to pick up... Does it pass unscathed? Yeah, her perception. And then... Perception. Look at that. 33 wounds and a 90% chance to dodge. And we're going to be pumping her perception and willpower anyway. Ooh. Love to see it. We need 131 experience. Unfortunately, you're not an intelligence character. That's okay.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
Enemies targeted by the navigator minus... Yes, staff the House of Aurelius is natural. We can boost characteristics until the start of the next turn. I'd rather have the penalty on them, because if we knock them from like a 6... Like, say they're at 40 for agility, we knock it to 35, that's going to reduce their dodge. All creatures in a cone suffer 30 damage. The effectiveness also has a difficult willpower bonus test or become stunned. Spicy is the best way to put this. She had a fire grenade and she didn't throw it. Also, Argenta. It's nice being immune to crits. Do you know what would be nicer? Having a higher chance to hit. Have a monocle. Have a hat. I hope you like hats. Oh, right, this. This can go onto Argenta as well. You can have... You can have the gloves, because I trust you. But I think that's enough messing with the party. Let's get back to the ship. Oh, wow. You have an auto gun, shotgun, Rykadi pattern lasgun. Let's see here. 5 to 7, 6 to 8. Deals more damage. Okay, educate me. What happens after we complete one of these? We get to talk to the navigator. Makes sense. Yeah, I would imagine she's a bit weary. I didn't even think to use the stone that was given to me. Didn't even occur to me that it was an option. I mean, the option was probably there in the dialogue, but I was too busy trying to, you know, be negotiable about the whole thing. What do you want to discuss? Acted honorably? Correct, I did convince you of your own free will because I'm such a good man with words. We did save your servants. Oh, Uwe was the one who was drawing. Let's ask about the ritual before we ask about the items. So you become one with the vessel itself. So why are you asking for these items? Oh, do you have to paint where you want to go? And then that helps you visualize it in your mind? That might be it. Why no red paint? Oh. I see. You have your own red paint supply. then you can have everything you need. Here comes the Vox Master again. Initiate communion ritual. She's painting what she sees. It's cool. I like that. Daughter forsaken by the father yearns for her brother. Son's pale disc goes in tireless pursuit of her. No, of you. I'm gonna ask Cassie is alright. She just sacrificed her servants? Its cold-gripped knowledge breathed freely for a second, as if the depths of the ship housed something not only machine spirits, housed not only machine spirits, but something other. So there's something on board that can mess with a navigator. Conditions of the station, Eurac V. Had you opted to begin your visit to the Rykad system with a different destination, the station... Sorry, I'm slurring my words. The station could become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit the representative bought us precious time. Focus efforts on dismantling the station, procuring technology, or save as many valuables as we can. Just scrap container, profit factor. What's a scrap container? I don't know what scrap does yet, so I'm going to go with profit. Still looking for the engineer Seer Prime, both the vessel and its machine are still in desperate need of experienced tech priest. Business and crew. And now we know for certain he is not at Eurac V. Keep this in mind. Why is it always business? Can't you just sometimes tell me everything is wonderful? She actually is! If you're interested, this week passed with a record low of minor disturbances on the lower deck. A senior technomat from Shift 8 came up with a new formula for lubricant used in kitchen servitor implement maintenance. The quartermaster of store compartment... Okay. Thank you. So now I have to choose between... visiting the prison or going here. I think the prison might be where we get the DLC character for Lex Imperialis, and I kind of want to get them sooner rather than later. Rykad Minoris I think can wait. I think this is a sound strategy. She's on the deck. Why? She can go where she wants freely, but why?
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
I see you're fond of reading.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing.
You're supposed to have unusually long arms. Your arms don't seem unusually long.
Eurac V had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
How are you handling what happened on Eurac V?
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
Do my servants not meet your standards?
No, it is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
She doesn't want to feel judged or like a freak by the ones that she's going to be surrounding herself with. That's completely understandable. Hope you've had enough time to acclimate yourself.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis Nobilite. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting. Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying? You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I. I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
I have known you for the whole of maybe 20 minutes, and I'm already able to hit on you. We're not going with line 1, because I don't know too much about you yet to make a decision. That's just cruel. You have nothing to apologize for. It's natural to have human emotions. Bearing in mind you've been kept in a cage most of your life.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Eurac V. So why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here? At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls, and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... My delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
I don't know how to feel about the fact that Owlcat still seem to have like a 0 to 60 on making relationships a thing in their games. Kingmaker wasn't bad. Kingmaker had some build up to it. And then we banged the Tiefling twins. Wrath of the Righteous was shaky. Some characters there was build-ups, and then other characters like Ulbrig, I think his name was, the shapeshifter. He just came out of nowhere on it and was like, you want to be a companion? We've got 2 lines here to basically like romance or bang Cassia. No. I understand what you're going through. I'm gonna treat Cassia like she's been adopted, basically, is what we're doing here. Because she functionally has. And, it feels really weird to try to romance someone that you've adopted. But I understand what you're going through. My life was turned around upside down. Because if you take a minute and just sit right there, I'll tell you how I became the rogue trader. I can't speak English. Rogue trader of this place. I butchered the pronunciation and then I just fumbled the rest of it. Which I think is a good analogy for how I handle most problems. We start strong and then...
Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so... private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave?
Unknown, hello. Unknown says, okay, they don't know how this happened, but... And then... normally the follows are anonymous. But, yeah, Unknown kind of announced that one. I know there's been an issue sometimes that pops up where if Twitch has an issue trying to pull your follows, specifically who you're following, if you do anything weird, and weird could be just as simple as like you go to the page of the person, what can happen is it will sit there and go, oh, I can't talk to the Twitch server to verify you're following this person, so I'm going to unfollow. And that might be what hit you. I know it hit a lot of people when Twitch went down like 2 weeks ago. Thankfully, I don't think I lost any of the people I'm following. But yeah, I know sometimes Twitch does sort of drop the ball and sometimes randomly makes you unfollow people. And I think it's down to like that. But no one says they've been waiting for me to go live for ages. They checked the page and saw they went, yeah, I'm here, I'm live. Admittedly, all you missed was... we sided with Cassia. That's the wrong way to say this. I hacked my way into the mainframe of the station and we found a log that implied that the security protocols were being swapped because of a keeper, but it wasn't Theobald, which meant that it had to be Kalik. I'm going to call him Dave, because I can't actually remember his real name half the time. Dave the Keeper then gave us a little stone that I forgot I had in the conversation with Theobald and Cassia, and because I am such a master of the words of English, we managed to convince Theobald that we meant Cassia no harm, that we were going to take her away from the station, and that she was going to be safe. So Theobald and his guards joined us to go fight Dave. Dave proceeded to suck shit, and Cassia decided to run out against 4 guardsmen and Dave, ate shit and died in 1 round of combat, and then Idira ran over and just blammoed the hell out of that guy's brain. and then my guy with a long las finally landed a shot. Admittedly, like, the only time I fired a shot, I rolled a 96 when I needed a 95, so it wasn't too bad. And then the other time we fired the shot and we just straight through the skull. Now we're on the way to the prison because I believe, or like, my educated guess is, that if there's going to be an Adeptus Arbites anywhere in the system, it's going to be at a prison riot. Because that's the sort of thing they would be dealing with. Now, I don't know if I'm right, I don't know if I'm wrong. But we're going to probably go to the but yeah, we're going to do the prison. We're going to leave Rykad Minoris for the last of the ones. And if it turns out that everyone that I need is there, then it's going to be like the it's going to be like the Tranquilizer for Metal Gear Solid 2 all over again. Unknown says, Chaos is great, they always get them as soon as possible themselves. By the way, they watched the rest of the VOD earlier as they fell asleep around the time I did the trade ship. The one thing they would say is, no spoiler etc, but with mentions it would be helpful. It's not a game breaker or info that would help you in any way. Is it a hotkey that I was like, Dan, I wish there was a hotkey that would let me do this thing and, you know, like, stop? That'd be great. Again, there's a line to hit on it and then just take it straight to the... No. Perhaps my people just don't want to disturb you.
Or because my presence offends them. Then I must take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump. Thank you for your company.
Unknown says, no, it's not a hotkey. The auto pause is the best way for the traps. Which is weird because I swear in... Or maybe I'm misremembering, but I swear in Wrath of the Righteous, I set it to have auto pause on trap as well because you don't want to walk into a trap. But I swear that one had like a stop group button. I think it was like G. Or maybe I just like natively, subconsciously always clicked away and then clicked onto the trap so one person would always disarm it and everyone else stopped or moved away. That might have also been the case. But at least we're level 6. Unknown says it's to do with loot. At the moment I'm just sort of stockpiling the loot because it looks like I can have as much loot as I want. I don't know how I view my loot though, that's the only thing. It's gonna be like down here, isn't it? It's gonna be... Corpus Valent. Lots of information! Okay. Voidship management, cargo management, yeah, like... There's things here and it looks like I can crack these open and I can basically use this like a mobile large chest. So, that's nice. And then, yeah, we have things I could possibly trade. What fun. 1.6 kilometers in length. 0.3 kilometers the rest of the fins. 6 megatons. 26,000 people roughly apparently on this ship. Man, I wouldn't trust myself with more than like 50 people, but here we are. And the mess hall is considerably less bloody after I walked through it the last time. I want to have a look around, just in case there's things I can interact with. Unknown says, okay, so they think I probably figured it out, but you saw me not collecting all the loot in the area where you get cast. So... This game does the same thing as Wrath of the Righteous, where if you have bodies left on the floor and you've opened containers, what it will do at the end of the, quote, zone is it will then auto-loot everything into a big menu, and then you can pick through that one. I found that one... Well, I knew it was a thing in Kingmaker, used it in Wrath of the Righteous, and then... I'm pretty sure I mentioned on the ship that I was like, I wonder if the auto loot thing is here, where it's at the end of the thing, you can get the thing, and then all that stuff. And then after that with, what was it? When we fought the guards, it was like, I think the last combat encounter of the stream, I only wanted to really loot the commander and the Medicaid, but it also sort of grabbed some of the nearby bodies anyway, and that's how we ended up with this beautiful, I think it was how we ended up with this anyway, beautiful long las. Which I have to admit, I'm probably going to keep for a while. But I also have a tendency to run around holding down the tab button so I can see all the interactions as well. Is there anything? I don't really want to talk to Adira. The compiler I don't want to do just yet because we don't have anyone who's, you know, intelligence based. I think we just keep on going. Oh, we don't go this way, do we? We go to use this. Got it. Keep going. Pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seemed to be demanding an audience with me in person. What's happened now? Oh, is that Joecaster? I love the turn of the seat. Unknown says, yep, it'll auto collect, it'll become more apparent later why, so they'll say no more, but hell yeah, the Long Las is a great gun, but they give it to somebody else. Because it's great for them, but they're not going to tell me. I like having the Long Las on my guy, because I didn't have one action left, and it's... I can then fire a shot at anyone I pick, and we can probably deal a little bit more consistent damage. I'm not sure who I'd give it to, but... yeah, I like holding it at the moment. Oh no, you're not... Deal with the situation regarding Depot 4. You must speak to the Lord Captain. You're not Joecaster. Requesting permission to speak on an extreme matter of urgency. Yeah, I'm not having you two fight on the bridge. This is bad for everybody. An assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks to crush the workers' strike. Oh, this is Joecaster. Okay. Urge you to investigate the actions of Seneschal Vazarian and to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks because we may have a mutiny or a massacre. How's there an insurrection and no one told me? The lower decks, as it happens, are revolts. From 30 years ago, we even had a revolutionary leader stand up. But it was the hero who had survived the execution was on the need to gather more people for tyranny. Okay. More word than a salvo from 100 bolters. I'm pretty sure you can kill more people with a salvo from 100 bolters than you can with me screaming curse words and insults. Not that powerful. Sending a hit squad to crush the rebellion is no means of ignoring the problem, not solving. How did it start? How did we get into this problem? So how does the Seneschal come into this? So you tried to personally handle this, and you were far too... You overreacted, okay. Potentially. 3 worker clans are involved. Abelard, what's your view on this? You think you acted justifiably, okay. What's Depot 4? One of the poorest sections. They're an easily replaceable resource. Drunken fights, illegal rock-gut brewing. Yeah, I really want to know about the Master at Arms view on this as well. So you're saying that this is his own fault, and okay. Explain yourself, Saddleback. So you think there's favoritism amongst the enforcers? Abelard? So you think they're more important than they actually are? Ven, do you think the Seneschal is giving you favoritism? So he has given you tutelage to become an officer. Let's see. Unknown says that they love that I don't want to know, but it pains them not to be able to tell me, but they like to see my mind on these games. It helped them so much with Pathfinder with the Stigosaurus caster, who will forever be named Marwol. Yeah, I remember the caster. I think you got to maybe the Dresden Siege, but I don't think you took Dresden. You might be misremembering. But, I remember yesterday as well, I was trying to remember what it was where it was like, as an example of me just saying, oh, here's a theory I've got, and getting it pretty close to the mark, and it wasn't until I went to sleep and woke up that I realized it was Metal Gear Solid 2. At the start-ish of Metal Gear Solid 2's second stream, I think I basically nailed 80% of the plot of the game, and we were just about done with Fat Man. And I think the main reason I kind of remember that is because at some point later, I think someone came into the chat and was like, wow, I don't think you've not played this before, or like, you sure you haven't played this before? I went, no, I'm just, making assumptions based off of what we've seen, as to what the secret of Big Shell is. And yeah, I think we got pretty close to it, given what I had seen, and also playing other games in the series. Which is why I'm curious to see if my theory in this game is also similarly close to the mark. I'm gonna go down and handle this myself. Okay, everybody, let's go. Unknown says no, they couldn't keep on with that game. It was way too in-depth for on stream, took way too much time. It's one that if they knew it would make easy, which is why Rogue Trader is better for them, because they played it quite a lot. Weirdly, I got through Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous in roughly the same amount of time. and I almost got the perfect ending on Kingmaker, but my refusal to, and huge spoilers, I'm gonna wait, and when we get off the loading screen, well, no spoiler for it. In order to get the best ending for Kingmaker, you have to romance the villain who isn't actually a villain. And I refused to do that because I was busy romancing the Tiefling twins. And then Wrath of the Righteous, we ended up getting the true ending on that one. I'm going to say purely by luck. I was trying to figure out what was going on with the main character, and like there seemed to be some sort of thing going on, and it was like, well, it looks like I might need to like investigate you and figure out what your deal is in association with me. And that spiraled into eventually leading us to the ending where you become a god. So that was nice. Alright, what do we got? We got a formation we need to figure out now. That'll do. What a nice detail. Hello, Cass. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you had a good weekend. Cass says they needed something Unknown says to be said on stream so they can have it as a ringtone. And Unknown says that Wrath of the Righteous has a lot more build options, so you could do builds that was way too much for the brain. I admittedly was tempted to do... I'm tempted to do another playthrough where I do a really scattershot build that will be very, very broken by the point of like it kicking off. It'll have bits where it's going to suffer a bit and then it'll pick back up, but in the testing I've done, one of the DLCs lets you basically make a level 20 character maxed out completely, in terms of like the mythic level and the character level. Using that as a test bed, oh boy, can I make something fun that's not magic based and it's not using Lich, so... Ooh, but I doubt I'll ever get around to doing another string through of that because it does take like 100 hours. Did you hear they're screaming your name? Let's keep moving, we need to get to the bottom of this. No, they're done throwing bottles of Jurati at you.
Let us not dawdle.
Ken says no, they're melting from the 35 degrees Celsius, but they kind of got themselves some games, so it's a nice trade-off, kind of. They got gifted Bolt Gun, Remnant 2, Duke Nukem 3D, and they bought themselves Peak. Do you know what I spent a literal hour doing this morning? Selling my Steam inventory, and I only sold like 120 things.
Our purpose in coming here.
Relax, old man. Going for a stroll on the lower decks every once in a while is good for you. Lets you see how the simple folk live.
I have still 960 things I can sell on my Steam inventory.
Always keep your eye on the price.
18, 19 currency, and admittedly that was because I still had some Counter-Strike things left over. I had 3 loot crates from when I played for like 3 hours with a friend back in 2018, and they sold for like $3.50 each. Can I mess with the valve? But yeah, like I've sold... Oh, I've also sold like... I think it was 97 EVE Online trading cards. Because I already have the badges for both the regular and the foil cards. And the foil cards, I have some of those in excess. they were going for like 130 each. Sorry, some were going for like 20, like 0.20, and others were going for like up to 140 each. I'm just sort of running around at this point looking for loot, but I guess there's no loot. Geocache is all the way at the back. Let's go in through this way. Rabble, rabble. Oh, look at that.
My options open.
Loot. Stealing from the poor. I'm like a reverse Robin Hood. Machine right sets. This doesn't seem to provide anything. Oh, well, it's that, isn't it? Let's just do that. There's a lot of valves all over the place. Sure, hope I don't have to find them all. Really hope I don't have to find them all. I know it says you have to let allowed to let them know what games I got to sell, so there's anything to buy with them. Oh no, the Steam Marketplace is just trading cards or loot boxes or collectibles. Wait, hold up. Given you an order, get out of the way. Cannot comply with the order. This is my deck and sector. So long as the area remains under the Lord Captain's special oversight, no action will be taken without the express permission. There are 3 people authorized to make me stand down. The first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. The balls on vent. Not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. What's the situation? We've got a lockdown. I'd like to quickly interrupt here and bring up the Pathfinder Kingmaker playthrough I did. I don't remember which part it is, but there's a part where there is a... It's not really a strike, but there's some sort of there's some sort of dispute between civilians and the quote town guard. And the town guard, I had chosen to be a group of mercenaries, and they were, you know, they were not playing nice. They were having a fight with each other. I was playing a character that had access to magic, and I hadn't really played the Owlcat anythings before Kingmaker being their first game, first one I played. And I had no idea how a spell called Cloud Kill worked. To me, it looked like it was do some damage and maybe kill something. So, I want you to picture 2 lines running in parallel of like 7 people on either line. And I am at the tip of the line. And it turns out that they're about to just devolve into a brawl. Do you know what I did? I didn't negotiate with them. I didn't try to calm them down. I cast Cloud Kill and wiped out every single one of them. Every civilian and every guard in a straight line. And that was my introduction to the spell Cloud Kill. And here we are yet again in another Owlcat game where there is some sort of uprising or something. And I have a choice. I encounter some of the locals on the way here. They're really dangerous. I don't want to reprimand Vent for speaking up, admittedly, but it feels like I probably should. Let me speak to the strikers. Cass says hashtag? Hashtag dirty deals done dirt cheap. And this is my ship, it's my stuff. Yeah, which is why I'm wondering it's not in the cargo bay for me to sell. Why is it in some guy's room? Old Nan, Stager. Yeah, let me talk to Old Nan. I know it says you can do games too with they thought with Steam. I think it's only if it's gifted. I tend to redeem the games I get gifted, though, just in case I ever want to play them. But... oh, that reminds me. The Humble choice is in, like, 2 days. Oh, look, he bowed. He knows his place. What's going on? They're really worried that I'm right here. Nan doesn't care. Nan doesn't care. She's even going barefoot. She's got that. No, those are boots. Are those boots, or is she barefoot? We're gonna give her the benefit of the doubt, say they're boots. Yeah, Jent is not a huge fan of the dead children. Understandable, considering her outreach project, should we say, involving children. The orphans, who are like 15 years old. You want to work it because I've been harassed. I was told that one of you has a cultist amulet. Hold up, this is a line that's sort of throwing me here. When the fight broke out, some enterprising faults looted the bodies, the boots they came back with. Nobody's ever tread the decks in boots so fine. I think old Nan might be not on the up and up. Abelard, anything to say? Also, yeah, why are we torturing the people? Sauerback? Alright, we were attacked on the way here. Someone explain. Alright, you're lashing out. Understandable. The lower decks are big, you're getting it from all sides. Ads arriving in about 45 seconds. So it looks like they're not intentionally lying to me. Okay. Let's discuss change. I don't know if I trust old Nan. Stager sounds like he's got a good brain. I like him. So it's between these two. I'm going to ask for their opinion again, just so it sort of gets us through the ad break a little bit more, but we're going to end up choosing the coercion over here, which we can't fail. Abelard? Let's not give them what they want. Well, I'm not going to give them guns. That's a recipe for disaster. I mean, the whole reason I'm the rogue trader is because someone staged a mutiny and everyone was armed. So that's not happening, is it? In your second war, there was a sergeant in the Imperial Guard. Funny you mention it as Imperial Guard and not Astra Militarum. Sergeant took a pocket knife from the body of a heretic, and his whole unit lost their lives for it. When he finally managed to break into the barracks, found not a single survivor, only the pocket knife, which had grown through all the rows of beds like a metal choking vine. Master at Arms? I don't know what I pushed. I hit my key and things happened. Oh, I hate it when that happens. We're loading that. For clarification, and I remember saying this in the first stream, I need to get out of the habit of using my keyboard for hotkeys for conversations, because it's very easy for me to accidentally nudge a key. And then it says what happened. What happened is that I hit one and I hit another key, and I don't know which one it was. But my keyboard, if I'm not already holding a key down, has it's very sensitive on the first key you hit. So what happened is I hit one, and then obviously I've not dedicated to holding down one. So then my hand then hits the other one just as I'm moving my hand into a position to then choose an option. But it's I've been a bit too heavy-handed with it. It's hit it and then it's caused problems. So we're speeding through the conversation. I believe we just have to keep moving because we're clearly done with Cassia. This is going to be speed reading at its finest. That takes too long to skip. They were almost at the end of the animation anyway. So here's an example of like how quickly we can get through this, right? I'm barely putting any pressure on the keys. Okay, we go down to the lower decks. Barely any pressure, and I'm able to like have an input. So when if I don't have my hand in position already, or I go to like move something on my desk and put my hand back, if I slightly nudge a key too hard, we hit an input. I love this keyboard and I hate this keyboard at the same time. It's really good unless I need to not hit something. And then, what was it? It was loot over here. Unknown says that's the new one, yeah? Yeah, it is. I say I've not quite got the actuation points set for it quite right yet. And I really probably should, especially if I'm going to be sat here doing 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1 dialogue. But if I'm playing something like Doom or anything else where like I'd need the quick inputs to do whatever I need, it's really good for that. It's only things like this where it's like dialogue on hotkeys is rough. Thankfully, for the most part, I could just hit one and we'll just cut through the dialogue until it repeats. Still passed the awareness test, so we didn't lose the experience. Changes. Okay, here's where I'm going to switch to mouse. Thoughts Abelard. Master at Arms. I think I might have hit the 4. Not coercion, because I did see an experience here. There we go, that's the one I want. Oh, Rivet pops up. The Lord Captain has come down as offering concessions. Don't know a single person in the whole of Depot 4 has ever stood next to the rogue trader and talked to him. Yeah, so this is the Rivet option. Let's go. 2 against 1. Let's convince the old lady. The persecution will stop, and I will expect you to assist in locating remaining amulets or weapons left by the cultists. Thank you. I don't really care about fuel and provisions. Oh, did I level up off of that conversation? I did. Welcome to level 7. Okay, let's look at these abilities. Air of Authority. Increase an ally's resolve by +4 until end of combat. If he is under the effect of Voice of Command, they start next to him with additional action point. Immediate recover from burning, bleeding, toxin, stunned. They also gain temporary wounds. Only target allies who have enemies adjacent to them. All melee attacks made by the target deal additional damage equal to 3 multiplied by the number of enemies adjacent to the target. Move. Ally movement equal to fell bonus, which is 5. They can only move. No, that makes sense. Take aim is target's next attack will ignore cover and have double effective distance. Attack will also ignore enemy dodge and block. Additional damage cannot be reduced. Whoa! When do we get the next ability? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels from now. I'm feeling Air of Authority because we get Resolve, which means we can fire off the you know, the big fun abilities sooner. But I think Take Aim is going to be the second. Don't I have oh, it's not going to show me, is it? There we go. Immediately grant momentum equal to the resolve. Steady. Increase the damage of the next attack by 5%. Bonus improved by 1% per cell. Oh. Yeah. I'm thinking Air of Authority to begin with. And then here... Isn't Laser Expert an option for me? Additional penalty to dodge. Kinda don't know if I should get this now. I think it's probably better to take... I'm going to take Better to Die for the Emperor so we get a bit of a bonus if we end up below half health, which means it's a bit of a risk reward, but I'll take it. Idira, let's see, you have joint analysis until the operative's next turn. The allies' attacks also remove exploits and deal additional damage. Next attack against a target affected by an exploit, the target's cover efficiency and block will be reduced by and the attack will have additional chance. Non-air attack inflicts the intimidate effect of the first target hit. Allies gain armor until the end of combat. If 4 or more are removed, you gain damage. I mean, that's pretty nice for us. Especially since she does it based on line of sight. Tactical knowledge. And here I'd like you to boost. Your awareness is pretty good already. I kind of do want someone who's better at logic for the time being though. Just in case. Alright, soldier. Ballistic skill brings you to... Can I not select ballistic skill? Doesn't look like it. And I'm not sure why. We'll go agility then. And then for your things, we'll go with... I feel like an ability down here. Nimble? To help you dodge? Although I know you're not dodge focused, but you know, dodge helps anyway. I think I missed a message from unknown. Oh no, I didn't. That was, they were asking about the keyboard. Yeah, we're gonna add nimble. You can have more weapon skill. Do you have a melee skill I can give you? You do like chain weapons. You do have a chain sword. But I don't know if I eventually want to move you to a power weapon. No melee superiority means they gain no bonus. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. Again, I could give him nimble, but we'll go with not getting, you know, stuck. He's gonna be fighting lots of people, tying them all up. I'd rather he didn't get an easier time of trying to hit him. Alright. You get Air of Authority. We have Mind Over Matter, we have Pass Unscathed. What was the other one I saw that was really nice? Doesn't look like I can pick powers from here. I like this because armor reduction is probably going to be really useful later on. This lets us follow up and crit real easy. But not just yet. Strange Vitality, actually, to improve her durability. Yeah, she's going to regenerate 6. Plus 1 for every talent taken, which is 1, 2, assuming this counts itself 3, so that's going to be 9 a turn. Tanky as hell. We don't have to worry about her durability, I don't think. I would like her to have more powers, though. But this is fine. Are we done down here? Is there anything for me to steal? Oh, there's nothing over that way. Hiding anything here? No? Oh, yes you are. How could you? Don't you know how bad the economy is here? I have to steal everything just to trade it for a single gun. We're not doing great is basically what we're trying to get at. Oh. Well, what's going on? Abelard wants to speak to me. Believe their lies show them leniency the next time the ship is set by cultists. The rabble will welcome them in with open arms to wreak havoc because they see me as a weak leader. Oh. Why are you so angry? But also, there is truth here. We showed some leniency in the... I'm giving them some benefit here that because we've been nice, and I don't know if this is actually going to pan out in the game, because we've been like, hey look, we'll ease off with the enforcers, but you need to keep an eye out for the cultists. I'm hoping that will foster some degree of loyalty, and that they will actually give us a heads up to cultists. Abelard also has a decent reason to be upset, so there is truth to his criticism. Exactly the sentiment I've had so far. Shut you up, didn't it, Abelard? But yeah, the whole reason that she ended up dead in the first place was because she snubbed an heir and then didn't catch wind of the fact that there was a mutiny on the way. We're not falling into that same pitfall. You left the Imperial Navy to see it flourish. You were the most momentous decision of your life. Okay. One of the senior officers portrayed as the mole rogue trader was killed, and who knows what happens on the planets. So you're basically trying to get me to focus on the big picture issues because you're worried that I'm going to end up getting dragged down by everything else, that I'll fail as a rogue trader. I can kind of understand his sentiment here, but at the same time, I am a former military man. I know what I'm doing. Oh, we have a lot of options here. Okay. I'm going to start at the bottom. This I don't like. I think this is the one we're going to go with, where it's the idea of we have to change things to make things better, but at the same time we also have to think about not getting myself shot by someone. Not looking at any woman in particular. My resolve is admirable and demonstrates the strong leadership. Remember the moment, and should my old habits ever begin to creep back in. This is why we were an Astra Militarum commander. Why'd I clap that like I'm 20 years old ranting about the price of a Starbucks coffee? Unknown says, heresy! You sure we cannot persuade you with gifts of power? No, I'm good. I have a las gun. Greetings, Lord Captain. Lord Captain, my captain, my Lord Captain, my captain. Was it logic that I needed over here, or was it tech use? Because if it's logic, we're good. If it's tech use, I'm going to weep softly into the air. Shrine? Cathedral. Shrine? Cathedral. Oh, I want to go to the cathedral, sorry, the chapel anyway, because I want to do another run at that orb puzzle. And also, Cassia seems to have good lore knowledge, so... Go me, I managed to pick the wrong one.
I always keep my options open.
It was the other one that has the... Okay, fine. We need to come here anyway for the logic of the tech use, right? It's tech use. So, I boosted the wrong stat on Idra, but it's fine. We still need someone who can do logic. It's not a complete wash. Let's go to the other place. What's it called? Voidship Shrine. Yeah, one of those. Oh, one thing I did find funny, by the way, Unknown, is I was briefly catching up on Luna Vikings playthrough of Rogue Trader. It's just occurred to me I've not done shoutouts. So we're going to start doing those while I'm rambling about this. I find it funny that we both went to the same place after... Not even just the same place. The same places in order. I don't know if you went to the station at the top. But, he went to the weird relay thing in the bottom right to find the ship, and then he went to the first actual mission was the cast one. Weird how, like, I had his stream covered when I was like kind of lurking and doing things, so I could only see the chat. And yeah, I like how it sort of is. My lore Imperium isn't that good. Is she just lore void? Warp is 35. I thought it was better than that. Right, the puzzle. The Well, how much configuration is over here? Your light reaches everywhere. The greedy will see you in gold. So, I think Emperor here is wrong. I think it's throne. And it's because of something I don't think the game makes very obvious. And I only really know this because of playing Hired Gun Necromunda. But throne is the name of the currency that's used in the Imperium. So, the greedy will see me in gold. The skull is humanity's cradle. The Emperor sits in the throne. The Throne of Terror is also where, you know, where the Imperium is the capital of. So, Emperor fits for the last one, but I think Throne fits better for the other two. So we're going to go Throne. This one, it tells me it's blood. I don't know why it tells me it's blood. Poison, perdition, disgrace. I think this is weakness. And the last one, in mind, body, and soul, I think this is... Thanks, Cassia, but you can see I already guessed purity on a previous time. Missionary Oath. If the wearer does not use any abilities during their turn, they can end their turn to immediately grant all adjacent allies an extra turn with 1 AP. I can see that being useful for many reasons. One AP may not seem like a lot, but 1 AP is enough for a sniper shot, it is enough for a single shot from Argenta, it is enough to put more expose onto a target with Idira. Gives me options. Nice. Unknown says they always go get Cass first, then the trader. The trader is one you can mess up, which is why last night they said well done. And oh yeah, did I figure out how profit works? Haven't bothered with trading yet, so no. I kind of want to see where the other traders are, see their things, and then do trading. What's this?
Oh, it's a peculiar thing.
What's this?
You are in the presence of House Orcelio.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't
Run
make
over here.
mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Oh, there's one here as well. There's one there. Am I still on an F? Oh, I need to spell Furia. Got it. Okay.
Look no further.
That means I need a U. I need a U, I need a U, I need a U, I need a U. That's an R, that's the third one. That's a U.
This master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor.
My whispers crave entertainment.
R.
Sins hidden
I.
in the heart.
Do you require an audience?
Shit, I think you stepped on that
When the
early.
faithful are idle, heresy grows.
It ain't going beep.
Does something trouble you,
Yeah,
Lord
the fact it
Captain?
didn't go beep. Okay, step off. Let's restart. Let's make sure everyone gets to
I have a
position
nose
first.
for profit
F.
and a taste for adventure.
Does it have a reset?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
All because I ran that one too soon. Because I thought she'd get there sooner. Reset, okay.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
You? Wait. Yeah, that's definitely a you. That has to be a you.
How may
Run
I
faster
serve
this
their
time.
dynasty?
I woke up with a feeling of...
I guide humanity between the stars.
This could be an opportunity.
What is it? Is that a power mole? Okay. Abelard. You're a power man now. Maximum push distance to the mole is 5 cells. Any collision damage increased by 50%. I like that a lot. And I also like that we're almost leveled up again. I don't want to take a gamble at 60%. Wait, no, it's not 60%, it's 70. Who's my best Imperium? It's me. Damn. I was planning.
Fate and fortune favor the
I won't be
bold.
able to do it anyway.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
If this was Pathfinder, I'd be able to buff up my chances and try it, but I think we're gonna have to wait until we get someone who's got lore Imperium, basically. Which is a shame, because we're so close to level 8. 35 experience. Knowing Owlcat games, if I fail this, I won't get to try it again. I also missed these messages because I was too focused on the puzzle there with the floor panels. Unknown says you can also mess up with the trader, but they won't say how. All they'll say is, don't do that, probably in relation to me saying that I was going to wait until I saw the other traders and then make a decision. But Unknown says that's all they're going to say. I don't know what the other traders give me, so I don't know what I'm going for. If I had a way to see what the other traders had for inventory, or if I knew where they were, then we'd be trading, but at the moment I could trade with pirates, and the pirates don't really have anything I care about massively outside of maybe the flamer. But having said that, I think we're done here. I think that's everything we can do. I want to get to the prison. Let's go to prison. Prison. Unknown says, just remember why you want to loot everything, and if you figure out the profit, it'll make sense. It looks like I have to get... I trade cargo for reputation, and then I use profit to get item. But again, until I know what the other traders have, I don't really care about the trading aspect. Because the others might have something I want. And I'd rather get that than not. The fact that you don't have a thing for me to trade with. Order the shipping and transport. Hell, okay. So you do let me trade with you. The Imperial Navy? So I can go to you as the hub, I guess. Like, yeah, I could get a, Like, we could get a power mole from here, but we just got one for free. I don't like any of those. The only thing is maybe going all the way down to the shield, but that would take so much profit. And this doesn't even get me a reputation level. Trading sucks. I won't engage with it until we have the other ones. We'll leave it at that. Right, prison. Nope, put by there. Scan it. Tell me what I'm dealing with. Oh, hello, what's this? What's this? Extractium. Let's just go. Oh, I've leveled up. I've leveled up. Hold up. No. Hello, let's hit level 8 before we go into a prison riot. Assuming it is a prison riot. So this gives me a new talent. And a skill. I could take Lore Imperium. But at the same time, I could also take Comms. Which would bring that to 70. Steel Resolve is my resolve improves by 3. Whenever the officer targets the attack, the ally resolve is improved by 1. Temporary wounds. This is the Fellowship. No, it's Resolve. Voice command will bring it down, could be cheaper. I don't know how much they are right now. Gain 5 fellowship until I'm in combat. I feel like Seize the Initiative is probably a good one to take because, you know, that damage is going to help a lot. Yeah, we're going to go Seize the Initiative to have better, stronger opening volleys. And then Persuasion. It just keeps going up. Or Commerce. I feel like I should probably try to raise commerce as well. Abelard. You get... You already have this feature. Cruise, Coercion, Medicae. I kind of want to give you Medicae. Just to have a backup healer. And then... Combat-wise, what have you got already? Thick Skin, Blade Flurry. No, you don't, because you don't have Breakthrough. You already have Field Medic. I had a plan last time, and I don't remember what that plan is now. Charge and Slash don't end the warrior's movement, grant 13% dodge for 1 round after use. When you hit is a guaranteed crit, that sounds great. It might be Charge with Opening Strike. Living Shield, so that they're less likely to get hit by enemies. Interception could be good. Endure is nice, but the idea... nah. Crowd Kill was interesting because it would let me clear crowds faster. But we don't have that as an issue yet. That might change. Your next thing is a special ability. I might go Contempt, actually. Guaranteed crit is great, but I need to use it with Reckless Strike. I think Contempt, because I want to see, and I remember asking this question in the stream yesterday, again, not looking for an answer. If this tracks if it tracks Contempt for each target, or if it's the last target. Because down here it says, does not stack but can be reactivated after another attack made by the same enemy or a different one. So I don't know if it's like the last person that swung at me gets the extra 5, or if it's if 2 people swing they both get +5, but I only get to use Contempt against one of them. Either way, it's an extra 5 damage. Adira. Joint offense. Additional hit and crit when you hit someone with exploits. Passive learning, sharpshooter. What's Uncanny Sight? Don't need line of sight? Thank you very much. Should have taken that much sooner. What do we down here? What's Pain Channeling, Mind Thief? Yeah, I'm gonna give you another power by the looks of it. Armor Pen if I also give them the buff. Coley, welcome in. Give you a quick shout out. I know you're lurking. You're probably getting ready for work. But I hope you have a good weekend. I know you've been playing your way through Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I've unfortunately not been dropping by to see it because I'm trying to stay spoiler free given what I do know of Remake. But I hope you're enjoying it. Probably gonna go Pain Channeling so that if the lightning kills someone, we could maybe get them to still explode and kill the other person. Yeah, we'll go Pain Channeling. Argenta, you get to do something here. What's Rack and Ruin? Deal damage to 3 different enemies. You deal 20% more damage for the next attack in the current combat. Cover efficiency, fired up. Alacrity is +1 agility for each shot fired until the next turn. While at full wounds, you gain extra ballistic skill and movement speed. The first hit of each ranged burst is equal to the additional damage deals additional damage equal to the rate of fire. Possibly. This one for when they're up close would be quite nice. This one to fire off sooner would be quite nice. Sorry, rapid fire no longer reducing damage? Why would I not take that one? Lore Imperium. Because your awareness, your demolition's fine as it is, that'll be raised by the agility. Take Lore Imperium. Because it's thematically fitting for you. Hello, freak. Shouldn't say that. Should not say that. I kind of want to just keep giving her these abilities. The, what is she? She's a navigator. I just want to give her navigator abilities. I could give her nimble. So then she gets another plus 10% chance to dodge. Lock that for the time being. Let's have a look through the rest. Take damage, they take more damage from warp, so that helps with Adira. Oh, but this straight up dodge and hit chance reduced? Yes, please, just because they can see her. We don't need you to really be carrying persuasion or that, so I guess law warp. We'll start racking up awareness with you, actually, because perception is one of your things. Yeah, see? And I think perception does affect some of your abilities, too. Yes, that affects your dodge. So, yeah, raises that, raises that, raises that. It's all good. Anyway, Coronis Expanse. We can actually go into the prison now because I'm not messing around with level ups. Hello, prison. It's the only people I can bring. Ah, there's the answer to my question. Crit chance is above 90. When you're above 95%, it gets added to it. Okay. Okay. So where's Riddick? Once again, my formation has been destroyed by the demons. Thank you. Goods, right away. I would like it if I could enter a map and not have to immediately mess with my everything. Oh, you have a name?
Attention to detail is the key to success.
There's a trap. There's a claymore. There's a lot of things going. There's a... We'll get to the obvious thing in a second. How do I want to handle this? I'm Rogue Trader Winters von Valancius. Introduce yourself. Oh, you work for House Winterscale. Okay. Tell me about the planetoid. Penal colony that mines sulfur, serum dust, and sand. What happened? There's been a riot. Said so. Wait, it's being led by the prison warden? Late to arrive on Rykadi. Okay. So choosing different places does affect other worlds. I like that detail. Oh good, he's a nondescript heir. First, most important question, why is the warden part of the riot? And why is Winterscale thinking he can talk his way out of this? Cassia's slowly learning that not everybody shoots first and asks question later. Do you know about a man named Heinrich von Kalox? No. Anything else I should be aware of before we go? Some of the rebels held up in the barracks, but soon way through weather negotiations, expect heavy resistance. The shuttle has been rigged. Have we been to Rykad Minoris yet? No. Oh, you're engaged? I've not yet been. Man, I sure hope we get to that planet and it doesn't turn out that he's been sacrificed on a plinth. What was his name? Jasper? I'll see if I remember that next week.
I better myself through my service.
Good old 5 experience.
I always have a backup plan.
Alright, let's fight our way into the... I see, we go through here and then we bust our way back out, I guess? Yes. Let's go into the barracks. Have a nice little look around. All those goods.
This is intriguing.
Tricks and traps.
The future you see could be the whispers of the archenemy. How can you trust your visions, Adira?
I don't think that's the question you wanted to ask. What you wanted to ask was, how can others bring themselves to trust a despicable psyker like me? Face it, sister. Not everybody's as pig-headed as you are.
Adira, I'm keeping you until you turn too heretical. That's the only reason I'm not told Agenta to make your head an open room floor plan. Now, let's take
I'm restless.
our beautiful
The light
sister
of
of
terror
battle,
shines for us.
and
See? Right there.
we're going to 75. Okay.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
Fresh injury. Looks like I need to raise your demolition
Never
skill.
doubt me.
Read that in a second.
Injuries will not slow me.
This Spectre's writ lost somewhere in the bowels of the planetary administratum has been lying here the whole time. Trial, sentence, prison, all because of some deaf rot who shoved your paper in the wrong box. The Optimatum. So he used to actually be a big fan of reform as opposed to punishment.
I always keep my options open. Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Let the blood flow!
Yeah, I understand how an officer works. I picked it to start with. The prisoners here are very soft, except for Nimble Prisoner. What's your deal? I guess I'll find out some other time. Jensen moves first, followed by us. We don't get to move, we're already in a group. Let's go! Argenta, I need that grenadier guard not to fire off, but I'm also curious about you. Oh, your dodge chance is 90%. I can deal with you. I'm pretty sure I can deal with you. Five energy damage and pushes the target away. Fail toughness, fall prone. Yeah.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Ads are starting in 1 minute, but I'm just gonna slowly work my way through everyone here. Unfortunately, the person I want for crowd control is going last. But we can make do. It's not guaranteed to kill. That's very unlikely to kill, actually.
Faith without faith is worthless.
I took a risk. I have no regrets. Throw a grenade. Go on. Oh. I thought you were going to throw a grenade through the door.
Such is the will of chaos.
Pain and duty go
You
hand
couldn't
in
parry that? Of course not.
As the Emperor comes, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I'll take it. Cooldown on this is 1. Freeze him.
Another foe painted black.
Good.
Death to non-believers!
It's the nimble prisoner I'm worried about, and Abelard is on the floor. Because apparently he couldn't parry a kick, which really sort of sucked. Given that they're about to come running around and we have a long las, I'm going to sit back here. Abelard's back up.
The ruinous powers. Time to slaughter someone.
Here she comes. I wasn't expecting them to gun it for Argenta, but
Just a minor setback.
stop sucking against a kick. It's a kick. Okay. We need to think carefully. Analyze. Forwarding on Argenta because she's right there.
Or
We can start cooking that one down. I'm going to kill this one with the screen so that we can fully focus on the nimble prisoner.
will do. Be gone.
See, Adira's not even close combat based and she managed to parry. Abelard, you disappoint me greatly. You need to patch yourself.
Administration is a holy task.
And then I thought ahead. Welcome to the melee town. No, I'm not trying to move you over there. Move you here.
Doubt is for the weak.
Good hit. I don't want to trigger an attack of opportunity, but I might have some ideas. If we can't get her out of there by killing Nimble, I'm pretty sure we can kill Nimble, but the idea then is to hopefully get Abelard over here, push, or just brutalize this Nimble prisoner. Oh, you can throw through the thing? Okay. Of course you're not going to Adira on... If I do...
Do not dare ask.
Thought so.
That is foolishness. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I love angles.
I'm afraid not.
Oh, you don't have voice of command.
If I may.
Not voice of command, but like the thing that gives a double range.
I serve the ruinous powers. Out of my way. I'll make it up. Your end was inevitable.
That's why I carry the sniper rifle.
I'll see to it personally.
Isn't this a job for...
God, I love Cassia. Do I not have a help up action? So Adira can actually, do something in a reasonable time span? Abelard's gonna run over here and just sort of hang around, I guess. I'm not even going to endure him because no one can really get to us.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Do you want to blow this guy away? Oh, I didn't swap you off of your, oops. Whoopsie. That's okay.
I bring ruin.
Because Cassia can run to... Cassia can do this, actually.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I hate how if I move and then decide to do an action, it doesn't do the thing.
Strike is a prayer.
I am glad single shot can fire through friendlies, though. Got no line of sight on you.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
My place.
This
at
is
the
becoming
fore.
very tasty for a grenade, but what else can you do? Oh, I know, we can brace for impact. Does Agenta have brace for impact? She does.
I will do my duty.
Abelard is just gonna run over and really fuck up that grenadier. We could expose weakness, or we can tactical knowledge. From each enemy in a 5-cell radius around a point within 10 cells from the operative. Has to be in line of sight. Okay. I know she already had it, but I wanted to throw it on her again.
Rejoice in battle.
Yeah, don't block up Abelard. 37. Yeah, I'll take the 37.
As the Emperor commands,
Okay, I guess I should have thought twice about that one.
in
Reload.
thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. That is not the Emperor's will.
Yes, it is. Fire again.
I'll do
Fire
it.
everything you've got.
This
and
is
please hit.
unacceptable.
Oh, half the health is good enough.
I am your doom.
Have you not run out of grenades yet?
Has failed me.
Adira's functionally useless, I swear.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You get stunned? You're stunned. Good.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Do I have a shot? I do have a shot.
It's as good as you never stood a chance.
Right, go check that nimble prisoner. Chainmail. Could be useful. Serrated monoknife? chance to bleed? Again, that could be useful. I don't know who would use it though, but we'll take it. Who already wears medium armor? Your parry chance is 78%, you still couldn't parry to save your life. You wear medium armor, don't you? Yeah, this improves your survivability. Enjoy the chainmail. Which you can barely tell you're wearing. Deals more damage, chance to bleed, a single target. I mean, if someone's ended up in melee combat with you, I think it's a last resort situation anyway, but there we go. Wait, what do I have for equipment? Oh yeah, I have a shotgun. I keep forgetting I have a shotgun.
Is there money to be made?
Look at the poster.
I did it?
I got 1,000 experience from that, I've only just realized. Improved auto pistol, I know who that's going to. Prison shank, don't care. But apart from that, the combat... oh, we found another part of the diary. What does this say? Guess who just came down the shuttle gangway among the fresh batch of prisoners? Cwningen thrown down to Philia. Oh. The one who wrote you... The one who put you here. Interesting. So the warden got a gang of people together,
or get left in the
loyal
dust.
to him, and then he's given them basically power to do the warden's job.
I can see the agitation and fear of the servants beside me. But you, how do you manage to drown out their colors with mere words? Their dark hues dissolve immediately, and humility sets in.
That's key.
I have always desired only respect, not fear. It is good to know that my efforts have not been in vain. Thank you for telling me.
The premonition runs true.
Yeah, you would recognize a chaotic symbol like that, wouldn't you? I've seen your character sheet. I know what you're about. Oh, hey, part 3. Part 3 already? He was making a cult. You had all his top teeth ripped out. He looked at you and said, "Dead man," to you. I think you beat him to death. Kind of understandable since he did put you into this prison by apparently a clerical mistake. But at the same time, holy shit.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, you've been indoctrinated into a cult, my friend.
An expected result.
Cult. Okay, we have 3 people who admit or claim not to be part of the cult. Let me know why. Tell me why I shouldn't shoot you where you stand. Tell me more. Tell me more about the riot. Honorable Master Questisons was a crackpot from the start. Prayer, 1 meal a day, work, and punch the chompers and the guards. Work again. The new one. 3 meals a day. Stop with the beatings. The best workers got promoted. Yeah, this is classic cult indoctrination. Make you feel special, make you feel loved, more important than everybody else, so then you form a bonds of attachment with the cult leader, and then that's how the indoctrination begins. You knew it because of the dinners. Okay, you're a bit of a... You looked very pedantically... Not pedantic. Negatively onto this, didn't you? What do I get if I spare you? Fortune Seekers from the Void. So you can get me a discount. I came across a void ship that was planning to break you guys out. The way I'm looking at this is they were going to be broken out by their friends anyway. I might as well profit from it if they do make it out of here. And if they do try to betray me, I can follow my initial instinct of I will look at the market that they have. If they don't have anything I want, I will blow them up myself. So, I will spare you. The stay of execution. The shadow quarters. Oh, I could try to eat my cake, have my cake and eat it. Especially since the dogmatic option here is to kill. Yeah, because the heresy option here, to be fair, they are still technically part of the cult. It would be very to let them go, take them out. We'll claim they got killed by the cultists. Grandpa Bakbal. Oh, yeah, I might remember that name.
Let us not dawdle.
Duty prevails.
Thank you, Sororitas.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I don't care about Max. What have we got in here?
What's a peculiar thing?
Awareness test on, I assume, the desk? Diviner's Staff. Guarantees a crit against a target. I kind of prefer the lightning at the moment, though. So, over they go. We could do with the medkit. Care too much about grenades. When the wearer uses Endure, they immediately remove one of the following effects. That's going on Abelard. Foe Hammer. It's a shotgun pistol. Abelard just got some new equipment. Across the board. See you miss with a shotgun pistol, Abelard. I bet you will. You'll find some way to do it. Guaranteed. So this should lead me back outside. I don't know where... There was a door over here as well. I want to do this door first. Yeah, because this leads to here. Oh, that just leads out here as well. Alright, build a bridge. Looks like the guards were surprised.
Is there money to be made?
Let's go to the pit. We might be able to save this rogue trader heir, but we don't have a good track record for that. Okay, it looks like the intention is to go this way. Crack the door.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer. Unexpected result.
Killed by poison gas. I'd prefer if we engaged... Oh, the warden is over here. Yvain is still alive. Okay, we might be able to save them. Collect all of that. Melter charge, 2 fire grenades. Yes, please. This feels like a better position to be in because they get funneled. Whereas over here it's very open.
I always keep my options open.
So they're not dead yet. But Aurora, she is different. She spoke like no one had ever had before. She revealed the truth to me. So many questions. How do you know who I am? Who's on the table? Yeah, that's a Vane Winter scale. Thank you for confirming. That's right. We took the torment where we got captured and tortured. So of course, Captain Winters is going to have a bit of PTSD from this one already. We might be able to save him. That's the goal here. Get away from the hostage. So you did try to reform people, and then you fell to chaos because you realized it was pointless? Why'd you mutilate them? Jensen's getting a little bit trigger happy, but I want to know more about Aurora. Some sort of big hotshot heretic. Okay.
I'll make an example out of you.
Right.
I won't save you.
Oh, the warden's just swole. That's his whole thing. He's just a swole human being. Cannot be staggered. Becomes staggered instead of stunned. The warden's going first, and then the prisoner, then the guard, then Adira. Then Adira? Okay, well Adira can go... How is that not full cover? No, seriously, how is this not full cover? Is it because they have to crouch down? Go by there, you can have good line of sight. All of us are going at the end of the turn, which is really rough for me. Argenta can go over here. Abelard. Kind of need you to hold the pass, I'm going to be honest, but you're going to be eating all the damage like it's a buffet. I'm going to sit by here, just in case. Cassia we need to keep kind of safe, even though she's really tanky. If I have her over this side, we can get a good flank out, in theory. And then, yeah, I'm gonna pull Abelard back just a little bit. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pull you back. here.
Here we go.
Okay.
The feeble.
Chaos guides me.
I got options. Not many, but I have options. We do this, it pops that warden pretty nicely.
On it.
Yeah, I need as few people going before me as possible. That prison's all the way at the back. Shock 'em.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Okay, so the warden's had some damage. Argenta, I need you to stay alive.
Chaos guides me.
I've suffered worse.
Death to non-believers.
Alright, Argenta. Stand proud.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will not!
There was an attempt.
Death to the weak. Don't let your guard down. On it.
Let it go again.
I'll make it happen.
Come on, Argenta, you can do this.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Hello? Every time he dies, he reappears over there. Okay.
Who if not me?
Well, I can take those down slowly but surely. Abelard, there's nothing you can really do.
Follow my lead.
I mean, you can shotgun this guy.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
Gonna need you to survive though.
If I may, duty demands.
Shotgun that
Victory
guy.
is imminent.
Thank you.
Out of my way!
Okay, Adira can definitely see that guy.
Anything else?
There's no enemies in range. I'm gonna just sort of run her behind this cover. So she's in a better position to try and use her powers. The next person I wanted to give defense to is Abelard.
Will do.
I am your doom! I serve the ruinous powers!
The smart play here is to reload.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Take the shot on that one. Well, it does weaken them anyway, so that's fine. I'm going to take out that lens, hopefully.
Personally.
Yeah, that lens is now gone. For actions... Well, it can really be Abelard or Cassia, so we're going to go Cassia.
High momentum.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Good. So far, it's good anyway.
A tactically sound approach.
Gonna put the pressure on. Not much pressure, but it's still pressure. Dodge closer. That'll do. She does such good, consistent damage. It's kind of nuts.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, that puts you to 7. I'm gonna look to lightning bolt these ones over here.
Was that you? Or...
Didn't quite get that kill. Okay, she's now going to protect herself.
Such is the will of chaos. Can I fall back now?
Nope.
Out of my way!
You're fine where you are.
God Emperor, move through
And we're just
me.
gonna mag
Be the
dump
fire
the
in my
other
heart.
lens.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, we can go for the kill.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, eradicated.
Oh, there was one right there. That's fine, the stack's carried.
Doubt is for the weak.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Chenza, I need that thing destroyed today. Probably should have gone with a single shot, but that's okay. Next up is Abelard, who is nowhere near for combat. Probably should have also should have used Voice of Command. Straight up miss. Luna says they're gonna have to lurk further ahead than them now. Yeah, I finished the station, the same one that you were on at the end of your stream a few hours ago, and now we're at the, well, a different location. But I hope you're having a good weekend. There's no way he's able to do anything. Best I can hope for is we shotgun blast and we hit the thing there.
It will be done.
Like that.
Indeed.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I don't think he's doing too good.
Let's get to it.
Okay, there are 8 stacks on there.
Will do.
Now he has functionally nothing. And if we scream at him,
Anything else?
brings him low enough.
Each strike is a prayer.
Mwah. Easy boss fight. What have they done to you? You're wounded, you need help. You need to not be doing much. Have they given you a wing? No, that's your cape. I know we shouldn't let the mutant live, but I'm thinking long term here. We will provide assistance and escort you from here. Okay, what did the warden have? So what time are we at? I need to think about wrapping this up in about an hour. We'll probably go longer. Same way as the shards found on the desk. Good thing Luna isn't here. Actually, I guess I could refer to the theory, but never explain the theory. If they know, they know. Feels like they're not even trying to hide it at this point. The danger of heresy cannot be overstated. On hit, the sword attack inflicts the disturbed effect on the target for 2 rounds. If the target is already suffered disturbed, deals an additional +6 attack. What does disturbed do? -10 penalty to Fellowship and Will, okay. Precise las pistol, that's how they got away with Deadeye shot. Improved armored body glove. Welcome to 30. Abelard, I'm going to give you a sword because you like a sword. And I'm going to give you a Deadeye revolver. Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
What we got over here? This was surprisingly short, considering the other one. I'm going to assume that if you come here first, that the guards are not hostile. Could be wrong.
Keep your wits about you.
But I am glad we came here at like level 8. How close to level up are we? 18 more experience. We're probably going to hit level 9 soon then. Also, I'm glad we have a shotgun pistol. That's pretty good. Although I do know that if you start as an Arbiter, you get to use shotguns one-handed. Rebellion is crushed, and I have good news of your lord. He is safe in one piece. I will receive him as a guest on my ship, so ready the shuttle. No, he's alive but badly wounded. Help my people get him to my ship.
I always have a backup plan.
I mean, they both kind of do the same thing, but one lets him know how grave the situation is. More of Ratobi's. I don't really care about axes. I'll take another improved body glove. I'll take another 2 of them, actually. This can go... Yeah, okay, that'll do. Permission to report. Over the last few days, you have received anomalous behaviors in the ship's cogitators and servitors. Machine spirits are restless and rebellious, so there's no tech litany or ritual pacification. They can help them, okay. Errors in the cogitator calculations do not take after those who whisper at the... I think the ship might be cursed or possessed, given what's going on. Given that Adira's trying to play it down, that sort of adds fuel to the theory, but... we need to talk to Minoris. Okay. We can do that. I do want to go to my quarters, though, and, you know, partake in ablutions. I wish to bathe. But we'll do that in a second. Where's that fat man? The Minoris. There he is. So, we have a problem with the servitors. What's up? Let me have a look at the servitors. Oh, they brought this mechanic back from Pathfinder and Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous, where it's all in a book. The moment his lordship crossed the threshold of the bay, the bodies jerked as if obeying a command. He turned to face the Lord Captain. I'm gonna walk towards the servitors. They're mimicking the movements. Examine the servitors. The servitors are shaking off their lobotomy and programming. That brings me back to this. Okay, give me a report. They're still able to do their job. Investigate the components. Yeah, so they're completely conscious. They know what's going on. They're trying to fight against the programming and the machinery. Send them back to work then. If they cause a problem, we've killed servitors before, we'll do it again. Yeah, now they're consciously not trying to fight. That not level me up? Didn't give me any experience, really. Anyway. To the Lord Captain's quarters. What do we got in here? Oh, is this working now? If the wearer has a shield equipped, whenever they are hit, gain plus 5% block. This is just a jokey thing to use. That seems kind of powerful. These can go in here, but I'm going to keep the Vox Whistle. I'm also going to throw in the golden items. I don't think I need them. Okay. Right, I know the ads are going to be arriving soon. I want to go to Evolution. I want to bathe. Yes, I would like to take a bath. There's the ad warning. Arrives in 1 minute. Master of Evolutions, I wish to speak to someone. Fetch Argenta. Are you conditioning your body with water treatments? How commendable. Allow me to share some of the water exercises you learned at the Scholar Progenium. We have a willpower check here, which means we have experience to gain. Let's go with but I do not. Yeah, sure, I'll try your exercises. We're basically going to do hydrotherapy with Argenta. Stretch your muscles correctly, make you repeat the exercise multiple times. She's very into there's a specific name for it, doing exercises in water. Tireless, but we managed to keep up with her. Good, good. We got some experience out of that one. Since the ads are still rolling, I do want to talk to the enforcers. Relax for a moment. They actually sit awkwardly in the bathtub. Okay. Ooh, we have a lot of options here. Do you have any responsibilities apart from guarding the chambers? So you come from a long line of people who guard the bathroom. Hold on, it can be more dangerous than a battlefield because you can slip on a wet tile, you can choke and drown. If the water's too hot, you can burn yourself, or you can freeze. There have been numerous assassination attempts. It's good to know you are both very well trained. What do you do in your free time? You don't have a lot of free time. Carves things out of soap scraps? I want to see a soap carving. Let's go. Now, which one would he find better? Which one would he enjoy more? Would he enjoy keeping a statue that the rogue trader himself has approved? Or... should I keep it? I'll keep it as a reminder that these two are more than just two NPCs that guard the bathroom. You seem tense. Maybe you two should relax. You may relax with me until I'm finished bathing. I'm gonna finish my ablutions. The ads have also finished, so it's a good time. Yes, we did hydrotherapy with Argenta, and then we relaxed with the guards. It's a nice detail. I like that it was added. What time are we at? I can go for maybe another hour or two. Let's go to the Voidship Bridge. Hello. Questionable. So I guess everything I need is on the last planet. Okay. Let's go here and scan this, because I think a scan gives me experience. It's a dead world. Interesting. And then if we scan this, this gives me the last bit of experience I need to level up. Members of a sacred cult operating aboard their ship have requested an audience. What sacred cult? Bloodspun Web. I'm ready to receive them. Very grand entrance.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still.
Oh, it's this sort of a cult, okay.
Domin von Valancius, death has whispered your name. We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her.
Okay, what is this, some sort of blood oath? Called it.
And now we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death. Death has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion. We give you a blade, the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Kibellah. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls.
I'm loving this so far. This is the first of the 2 DLC characters. I didn't know how you would get Kibellah. I assumed she would have been like later in the game. But it looks like you just get her by doing planets. I don't know if this is because I did the prison one. I honestly thought we might have seen the Arbiter. So you've given me a sword. It's a 2-handed weapon with a brutal range. That's definitely pushed me into a level up. They are devoted holy assassins of the Imperium that return death into a worship of the Emperor. I like it. I think you and Argenta might get along. Let's have a look at the cultists. Yeah, they're very violent acrobats. Robin would be proud. The cuts are regularly reopened?
These renegades committed treachery against their domin. Their lips once praised the name of Kunrad Voidfear, but it is your name they will whisper as they cross over to the other side.
So a death cult watches over the crew. And yeah, the sacred executioners.
The domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the Bloodspun Web. We have woven the bays of this ship together with the threads of our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey the whispers of the Undying One. This is our service to him. This is our service to you.
Alright. You recognize this feeling, you experienced it once before when you walked through the scorching flame and survived. So they are genuinely aligned with the Emperor. This isn't like they're followers of Khorne, but actually they worship the Emperor. And what does a cult like the Bloodspun Web do?
The tenets of the web teach us to read the threads of the future and understand the hearts of others. When a soul is filled with the poison of corruption, we know its time has come. We bring liberation. 3 strikes, 3 rebukes, 1 blade. This is how we serve the Undying One. This is how we serve you and your flagship. But there are others, the virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering or committing an apostasy, but have not erred yet. We present such souls to the Undying One.
You kill innocent people?
We do not desire their death. We do not seek them out in the darkness. They come to us, and we usher them from this life, if his sacred tarot reveals that the Emperor wishes to accept these martyrs.
So far I'm finding this very, very interesting. Tell me about the tenets.
Our laws and teachings, our philosophy and way of life, our art of combat and spiritual dogma. The tenets are the Bloodspun Web itself. Humanity owes its existence to the Undying Emperor's sacrifice. It is he who protects us from a darkness of terrors. Hence, each of us has a duty to serve him, and a duty to die for him. To act otherwise is to waste the life that has been given to us by the Undying One, to become a thief. We help others understand this. We help them to live and die righteously.
It's a very interesting take on the fanatical idea of following the Emperor. I really want to know more about this whole thing. But you have my blessing. Interesting that you can try to pervert their cults here with being heretical, but you have my blessing.
The Bloodspun Web will not forget your words, Domin. They are the wisdom of the tenets and the benediction of our duty.
But tell me about yourself, Kibellah.
I am the second spinner of the Bloodspun Web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than... It is shameful to speak of one's own deeds. I'm here to become your shadow, not to make boasts.
And what's up with the rabble in the back?
So you may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Their blood will bind us together through him. For the God Emperor, the Undying One is death itself. The Undying One is duty itself. Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the Bloodspun Web undergo the test of a sacred trial.
Oh, they do actually get to fight back. So I'm basically getting a front row seat to my own gladiatorial combat arena. Give them weapons.
A dagger that has not sliced through sinew is nothing more than a toy. Let the final dance begin.
Your Emperor won't save you!
I will be your end. The Masters demand your death.
Oh, this is a hell of a way to do a tutorial. I love this so much. Use a special ability called Raining Blood. Big fan of Slayer, are we? Next single target melee attack splashes blood in a 5-star cone. The Blood Cult Assassin and Death Cult Assassin and allies in the area gain the Blood Blessed effect. There is so much going on in this. Hold on. Blood Blessed. Creature deals plus 2% more damage for each stack of Blood Blessed. Every enemy suffers blood stained. Both will last for 2 rounds. All the cells in the affected area now cover blood for 2 rounds. Whenever a creature interacts with such a cell, it receives another stack accordingly. For every 10 wounds that is lost throughout the entire combat, the creature affected gains Blood Blessed or Bloodstained. Gains +1 effect. Okay. So, her whole thing is kind of like the Operator. Sorry, I'm having to adjust my mic on the fly here. Sorry about that. Give me a second. Her whole thing is kind of like Operator in that we're trying to build stacks. But rather than building stacks to use as currency, or just straight damage, this is a persistent buff. Blade Dance is incredibly skilled sword fighters who can devastate enemies with 2 attacks. Blade Dance. You scale off agility. Oh, you scale off agility. That's. Ooh, okay. Blade Dancer makes 2 plus agility bonus divided by 4 melee attacks against random targets, including allies adjacent to the Blade Dancer, dealing 50% damage. But it does not count towards the attack limit per turn. Oh, if you have 2 weapons, you deal an attack with each weapon. Okay. Leap into the air and lands on a selected cell. Upon landing, deal agility plus weapon skill damage to all adjacent enemies. Can be made to any unoccupied cell within 3-cell radius in the Blade Dancer's line of sight. Doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. Cannot jump to it that is inaccessible. Can be used multiple times per turn, but each use requires a charge to be spent. Gains +1 of this ability each time they kill a target, excluding those from death from above. So it can't feed into itself, but if you do jump to someone and kill them, you can jump to another target. So it does have some repositioning. Weapon skill, agility, strength. Weapon skill enhances melee attack and defense. Agility increases the dodge, makes the ability more efficient. Strength improves the damage. Some cost wounds instead of AP. Okay. This position's fine. Let's go here.
Death comes in silence.
I'm guessing we want to single attack this one by here. And then we want to death from above here.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
And then
Trust
blade
me,
dance.
come. The other side awaits.
And then we can
As
death from
honor
above. I
awaits.
like this already. Abelard, I think you've been replaced. Not strictly speaking replaced, but like for
Cry,
dealing damage in
flee,
melee.
Pray. You cannot alter your fate.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Okay, so what I want to do here is I want to land here, kill this guy so it explodes this way. Then I want to land here, kill them so it explode this way, and then land here. So we want to do like this.
As the tenets demand. I shall not. Death is a blessing. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Relocate.
As
Yeah.
honor ordains, come. The other side awaits.
And then we have one charge left to get over to you.
The shadows killing brings me no pleasure.
I like her ability. I like her build. I like it all. It's just mwah. I will happily make you my shield and shadow. Tell me about the sacrifice. Beset by famine and pestilence, so that would be Nurgle. And my retinue? Argenta seems to approve. Abelard is indifferent. Cassia approves. And, notably, Idira is silent. Welcome to the retinue, Kibellah. Wonder what you do for the ablutions. Oh, I've just realized her face has changed. She's taken the helmet off. Hold on, are those gene stealers I see in the background? No, they wouldn't be gene stealers. Those are gene stealer cultists. They're on the way to being full-blown gene stealers. They're like generation 2 or 3. Man, we're gonna go for like a Theria stream, aren't we? I have a feeling Kibellah's story arc, judging by the background that we can see here, is somehow going to involve a gene stealer cult. I won't say no. I like killing gene stealers. The door to the Undying One's temple are open to me. Only chosen servants may earn the permission to rain blood upon the cards and perform a reading as the importance of the future. Who's the Vizier? Your mentor and teacher. Why are they not here? The first spinner is old. Where is it? Must walk the path of Saint Ariane, the matriarch spider. Ah, why is it it's a web. That's why it's a spider. Hers was the thread that would become the Bloodspun Web. The path began deep within the flagship in the dark tunnels of the freight line, which is where yours must begin as well. This journey will bring you closer to the thread of the web, closer to all of it. I'll play along with her religion, cult, teachings, tenets. That's what I was looking for. I will walk in the footsteps of the matriarch spider. But we won't do that just yet. I want to try to... Well, we have to level up, don't we? So, let's do that one. The game believes that I wouldn't try to explore the void ship. Fool. Oh, and Kibellah's right next to me. She really is my shadow. Okay, I get to... am I applying a modifier to Finest Hour? That seems really nice. When we give someone the extra turn, they deal another 18% damage. Non-attacking abilities reduced by 1 AP. That feels like it has more longevity because I'm not always necessarily going to be attacking. Let's have a look at your stats. So, you said that strength is one of your main stats you go with, but it's 25. Weapon skill is 40, agility is 50, toughness is 45. Yeah, I think we're going to just pump up agility and weapon skill. We have a lot to do here. Blade Dancer, you picked Medic... Hold up. Medicae makes sense, but like... We have a new medic. We have a new yes, of course, you'd be a level 3 dogmatic. Oh. The momentum expenditure is cheaper. Every time an enemy is killed by the Blade Dancer's allies, the number of movement points on the Blade Dancer's turn is improved by 2. So you have Medicae, this, Death Waltz. I need to read through these again. Blade Dancer, Death from Above. The Blade Dancer uses Death from Above against a target enemy without expending a charge. Oh, this is her heroic action. Yeah. So, common talent, we have Be Smart. Anytime an ability or talent uses the Fellowship bonus, can instead use Intelligence if it is higher. It's not. Anytime a Voidborn character scores a critical hit, there's a 10% chance to double the damage. I like the sound of that, even though it's like crit into a crit. Non-damaging ability on an ally grants the ability to reroll any failed attack, dodge, parry, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'm gonna look at her special abilities. A creature with blood, blessed, or blood... I'm just gonna call it blood. A creature with blood effect gains +1 stack of this effect whenever raining blood is inflicted again, or whenever it starts its turn on blood-covered cell. That sounds like a good thing to start with, even though it's the first thing I've read. Death Cult Assassins allies deal... bonus damage to enemies if both the ally and their target are on blood-covered cells. That sounds conditional, but with the amount of movement we do, it probably will pan out to be useful, but we'll see. Each time they parry or dodge an attack, all enemies with the blood stain suffer a +1 stack of this effect. That seems pretty good, considering we're going to be going for dodge and parry. So, 3 stacks for free damage. Gain bloodstained or blood when they are afflicted with bleed, burn, or toxin. And more when you suffer damage from bleed, burn, toxin. So you can potentially get 2 and more out of this. Oh, I need to give her the I need to give her the knife. The knife that can cause bleeding. Crimson Tide first, though. Yeah, because every time we do it, it's going to raise it up for anybody we haven't got around to finishing off. And then, skill-wise... I don't know if we want to go weapon skill or agility. We'll go weapon skill for now to bring that to 50, and then... well, to help bring it to 50. Okay. Abilities. Immediately return to the cell where they started the turn. Does not... Holy shit. If the Blade Dancer used Death from Above, this movement repeats all uses of the ability in reverse. So that means I could, like... let's say I have 3 charges. I could death, 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 and then I could pop this and go back, 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 back. So I get basically 6 uses of Death from Above. Cost 8 wounds to use. Select an ally until the end of combat. Attacks made by the Blade Dancers against enemies who have already attacked that ally. So, yeah, Oath of Vengeance. That makes sense. More crit, more damage. This seems a really good defensive ability. So beginning of the Blade Dancer's next turn, they can dodge area attacks without moving, immune to all types of force movement, gain plus 20% parry against attacks from that side, and can now parry attacks made against adjacent allies. While under the effect of Veil of Blades, they can also parry ranged attacks except ranged area. The chance to parry a ranged attack is calculated as a melee attack where the weapon's attacker skill is equal to the hit chance to attack. The attack is parried, it can be redirected. You turn into Raiden from Metal Gear Rising? Mark a target. The Blade Dancer's next attack against it cannot be dodged or parried. If the attack kills, they regains 13 wounds and 1 AP along with an additional attack this turn. That seems so busted already before I even get to the next bit. The ability can be used multiple times per turn, but it grants 1 AP and additional attack only once per round. I think we take Blood Oath first. The Blade Dancer's next attack inflicts bleeding on all targets hit. They must pass a toughness test with a -20 or become immobilized. It counts as full cover. Yeah, I think Blood Oath. 8 wounds to use. I mean, eventually that might outscale the healing, but that's a net gain of 1 AP as long as you can kill the target, and you get a free attack. I don't know what I want to skill with here, if I want athletics or Medicae. Medicae. Okay, that brings it up to 50. Now we get the full set of talents. Let's go. So many options. Any Blade Dancer attack means with agility % as additional damage. So yours will be 5 additional damage. Enemies attacked have their weapon skill, ballistic, and perception reduced by 10 until the start of the next turn. Medicae is now determined by weapon skill instead of intelligence. Blade Dancer deals plus Medicae crit damage. You can use Medikits as if having Medicae skill. Scaling off the weapon skill is a nutty idea here. I wish I could look at the... That's how we do it. So yeah, we'll have 50 weapon skill as opposed to 35 intelligence. That Medicae is going to go through the roof. The synergy is screaming at me. Maximum wounds are improved by the dodge divided by 10. Each attack made by a Blade Dancer increases all subsequent attacks made by 5%, section for 3. So, deal more damage as you go. Parry is improved by toughness. Any attack has many crit chances. So, sweeping motions. Melee attacks cost -1 AP, but no less than 1. Is healed for the first time in a round. They are healed for an additional toughness wounds and gain +10 toughness till end of combat stacks. Which, oh holy shit. I haven't seen this level of interlinking synergy in a class until now. So you're telling me that if I mark a target and heal off killing that target, I gain 1 AP, and then you can also heal yourself again with your toughness bonus and gain additional toughness, which stacks, and every time you get a stack here, you're improving the toughness bonus so you heal more as you keep going. Gain additional movement points. Gain resolve until the end of combat. As long as you have 2 swords equipped, the Blade Dancer's weapon skill is improved by the agility bonus. Jesus. Duelist is you deal damage bonus against whatever. Whenever you dodge an attack made by an enemy who attacked them for the first time, the Blade Dancer gains another charge of death from above. This... I don't care about the injuries too much. Whenever you use an ability that costs wounds, gain half of it as temporary wounds. Can never be decreased. So you kind of only pay half. Deal double damage to enemies with less than half health. This is... If all the strikes made by a part of Blade Dancer directed against the same target, the last strike deals double damage. Killing rhythm. Kill someone with attack of opportunity, gain more death from above. Once you've killed 4 enemies in total, the next ability requires costing no wounds will cost no wounds, but instead will restore 13 health. Blood Oath restores an additional 1 AP. Blood Oath being... So we get 2 AP out of a kill. Shit off. Gain dodge, gain MP, gain dodge. Okay. Whenever you parry attack, the number of attacks made by the next blade dance is improved by 1, stacks up to edgy times. If you lose any number of wounds, the next attack deals plus damage if it causes... Okay. I don't know where I want to start with this, but I know I kind of want half of the talents I've seen. Death Warden definitely to start with. Because this means that Medicae affects our damage output and Medicae then scales off weapon skill. Meaning as we improve weapon skill, which is affecting other things, we're also improving our crit damage. So that's an easy one. Which means we don't take Medicae. I'm going to take Athletics. I mean, I could take Medicae, but I'm going to take Athletics. This is going to be... We have ways to inflict bleeding. So I'm going to take open the veins. Oh, wait, hold on. No. We can take Nimble if we haven't got dual weapon combat. I'm taking dual weapon combat. Upon using Death Bolts, the blade dance immediately heals to full. 4 additional charges of death from above. Deals a bonus agility damage. I like the ability to use... Once we use Death Waltz, we can have the Blade Dancer start stripping down parts of an enemy. Medicae just jumped. So yeah, we're going agility weapon skill the whole way up, I think. Daring Breach we haven't really used. Become more durable. Raise that tech use. Ooh. All of the soldiers' attacks are 20% harder to dodge. They gain 10% additional armor pen. this one. We'll go for the fire rate one next. What did we do for the other finest hour? We did this one. So for Cassia, we'll take the damage option. Congratulations, you get a Mars pattern sword. Why did that suddenly improve your dodge reduction? Because it adds a flat 50 dodge? Are you serious? That's why Argenta was so hard to hit that last time. I'm going to put the serrated monoknife in the main hand, because that way if we choose to attack with that, not the sword, we're probably causing bleeding, and I'm pretty sure I did give her the blood thing. Crimson Tide? No. Oh no, I was debating it, but we didn't do it. That's what it is. It's got to be agility. Actually, a current characteristic is 25. We might give us strength just to boost that by 1. So it comes up to 30. A little bit of extra damage. Not that I think she needs it. Ah. What do I feel like doing? Let's go see if we can finally do the tech repair thing. We also now have a full party, which I'm really looking forward to using.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
You got the tech use gloves?
Oh, the irony.
Let's go.
Damn it.
Is there money to be made?
That wasn't so difficult. The whispers told me how.
I always keep my options open.
Have I fixed everything? Oh, this over here as well.
Over.
Sigma, I believe I fixed everything. I am so glad that you're so good at your job, Tech Priest. Wait, hold on. I can have decoded messages now? Is it a message from Void there? Where was it sent? What does it say? Lithermaid Odinathus 11. The winds have ceased. Odinathus 11.
Keep your wits about you.
I'm really looking forward to seeing how, in an actual combat scenario, Kibellah works. That's my quarters. It connects to the bridge, but it's my quarters. That's an extra loading screen we don't need. All right. There's nothing here. It is just Rykad Minoris. Let's go have a look. Looks like a very nice planet. Lots of blue and green. Let's go down to the Starport. Looks like we're in the middle of a civil war. Abelard, enlighten this man as to who I actually am. You're holding the Starport on the Governor's orders. Someone almost shot down my shuttle. It's the rebels. Damn pesky rebels. Do you know if a member of the Inquisition is here? Okay, they've hit the Vox Hub, the Arsenal, the Mag train stations. Crushing us is because we arrived here late? Yeah. Who are you anyway? Okay, you're a loyal soldier to the Winter Scales. What caused the rebellion? Hard times. You're doing fine work, soldier. Gonna go see the governor. You escorted a tech priest to the governor, you say? Who's Davian? And tell me more about the tech priest. Asking anyone by the name of Aramant or Amonat, something like that. So he's looking for someone. Yeah, it's arriving in about 55 seconds. I need to try to fill this out a bit. Is the path ahead dangerous? The city is almost lost, you got no support coming. They're full of mines. You're a good soldier, Malgar. You may hear rumors. Rumor has it. Rumor has it. According to the satellites, one of the unidentified void ships circling in nearby stars landed on a large uninhabited world in the system. I think we know which world that is. That's Minoris. Judging by the fact that it was a dead world. Oh, we got lots of guards and loots and loots and guards and guards and loots and loot and... Let's
I
go to the
always
back.
have a backup plan.
Thank you.
So, this is how vast the sky is. It is no wonder that mutiny broke out here. How can order be maintained in a place without compartments or bulkheads?
I would argue that it is not the size of the territory, but the competence of the governor that matters. Ugh, he did not even send a proper cortege to meet us.
I'm going to be intrigued to see that the conversations between Kibellah and Cassia, because they're both kind of in the same boat. Oh, hello, pilot. What was the weapon they fired at us? Okay, give me your name. probably could leave if I wanted to. I don't think I will. Yes, we can push forward a little bit. Oh, hello, Rebel Gunner. You have a surprisingly low amount of health.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Are you ready to die?
Your path is blocked. What do you mean path is blocked?
Hold on.
Okay. I think I need to figure out how we're going to send people.
I'm enraged!
Here we go.
I think we got a lot on the east, not a lot on the west. Kibellah can take the east, we will gun our way through the west and then crossfire across. So, first, we have an easy target by here. But I have an easier target there.
I'll make it another enemy down. On it.
But of course, my prescience has failed me.
Didn't think about that. I was too focused on them killing the other guy.
Out of my way.
Mocking
Let's get
me.
to it.
Onward!
And the guard here really can't hit anything if they're missing with a shotgun.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Who, if not me?
That's gonna be like a barely out of it roll, right? 98. Can't win them all. What you can do though is use a... How good is your armor? 20%. I really do need to get you a better bolt gun because this just ain't it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let her rip. Oh. I've done it again.
Let's get to it. Brace yourself. Hold on.
Abelard.
Deliver us!
You're okay. Alright, and I need to remember this. They land, they deal 10 damage to all enemies. If they kill anyone but not through death from above, we get to do more things. But we're going to... Ooh, how do I want to do this?
I bring mercy and retribution.
Mark a target.
Trust
That one.
me. An offering of blood. As honor ordains.
And then we're going to strike you.
As the tenets demand.
Death from above. No. Yeah, death from above.
Death is a blessing.
Wait, did that give it to you as well? No.
I cannot serve
Okay, I
you
did
in
that a
this
little
way.
bit wrong. But, oh well.
Anything else?
Power yourself up. That's got 4 and 5.
Was that you? Or
Okay, that should have improved everybody's armor.
anything else? Farewell.
Good kill. And Abelard can just deal with you.
I will do my duty. Reduced to dust.
They're getting angrier and angrier. I think it might be because I'm killing their friends.
It will be done.
They might be taking exception to me killing their friends.
Show me what you've got.
Just a minor setback.
It's as good as done. I'll see to
Kibellah?
it personally.
Let's see how you roll.
I shall not fail.
I'm thinking we just swing.
As honor.
High momentum.
Can I leapfrog my way over to the left side? Not quite. The fact that I can do that with the extra turn is a bit insane.
I'll make it happen. Here's my perfect moment.
A dance of blades and shadows. There is only death, yours or mine.
You can't move anywhere else. Yeah, the enemies are a bit too spread out for this to really pop off, but she still did some good work. Oh, this gets refilled for free if when we use Raining Blood. I see.
Moving out!
One over there. Oh, that's it. It's just those two.
Emperor, give me strength.
Can't quite reach him.
Guided by faith! Faith without deeds is worthless.
Took the chance.
Here we go.
Death
Ooh.
whispers my name.
Right, Kibellah's not healing herself easily in this turn.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
Let's see. How do I want to handle this?
The shadows will see it done.
Enjoy bleeding, you freak.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. But of course.
Okay, and then we can strip off your
On it.
armor. Okay, so he has no damage reduction. He only has dodge reduction. Well, he has dodge percent, but that doesn't really matter.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Arm yourself up, Everlard.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Kill that man. That man is a very dead man.
I'll see to it personally.
Trust me.
Probably should have used Raining Blood.
I must not falter.
And open your eye.
Painted black.
Let us not dawdle.
I am your shadow. Do you think my body was
I am
suffering?
at your service.
Yeah, we need to go back to the Void Ship. She needs all the agility she can get. Okay, so Kibellah's not in the greatest of states.
Is there money to be made?
Whisper and be heard.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Excuse me. But a certain somebody needs this.
What torments you? Though I gave thee my blood and my pain,
Wrong one.
thou hast ordained that I shall live.
Careful now.
We have a blind madman over in that direction. Streets of the capital, and over this way is something. I don't know what, but it's something.
Keep your eye on the prize.
I just assume that's the artillery gun in this direction, right? The AA gun?
The web serves.
That'll do.
Keep your wits about you. I'll make an example out of you.
Show them no mercy.
That works for me. How is Kibellah with a crippled leg going so soon?
It's as good as done.
Alright, Argenta. Looking for you to hopefully detonate this barrel.
As the Emperor... My Emperor!
Yeah, this looks like the sort of place where an artillery gun would be.
Who, if not me?
I'm here, maggot.
For having 95% accuracy, I'm missing an awful consistent amount.
Let's make it quick.
You are an idiot.
Never felt pain like this.
Okay, patch yourself.
Do you think my body was suffering?
Mark him.
I feel nothing, fear nothing.
This is a great situation for you to be in. The barrel's not so much, but still.
I shall not live. It brings me no pleasure. As the tenets demand.
Okay, let's... You're not going to get another AP, but we can get a kill. Go for that one.
Honor or power, the other side awaits. Trust me. I shall not killing. Brings me no pleasure.
Okay. This is fine.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
You're going to want to think very carefully about if you want to stay by there, my friend.
Here we go.
Argenta might not have the best melee weapon, but your own team are now evaporating your friends, so actually you might be in a safe place. I don't want to get stuck by there, actually. Just swing from here.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak.
We're gonna run a gun, and then we're gonna just, against better judgment, I'm just
Faith
gonna
without deeds is
full
worthless.
mag dump these guys by here.
I'll do it.
Didn't quite take that guy down, but we took the rest of them. That's what matters. You've managed to weaken all of them. That takes them, but then Abelard has no targets.
Anything else?
That worked good.
I'm not so sure.
We're gonna keep trying to put stacks up on the agitator so that way, when we eventually get around to him, we can just hopefully massacre him. Jira, why is your health so low? Did you shock yourself again? Was I not paying attention? Oh, no, it's because you ate an explosion, that's what it was.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I'm gonna have to do it.
Isn't this a job for the try to die with grace, at least? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
As the tenets demand. As honor ordains. Trust me, that is a blessing. Killing brings me no pleasure.
I would just run away at this point. I would just run away.
My place is at the fore.
I would give up my rebellion. I would go, I call it quits. I would just quit and run away.
Victory is in.
There's nothing else you can really do. No line of sight to the target, unfortunately.
High momentum. I'll see to it. You never stood a chance. I won't compromise my principles.
I'm gonna give Kibellah
Accept your lot.
a whole extra turn ahead of her extra turn. Just so she can lock down the rebel commander on this side and begin doing an amazing job of taking him out.
I would that I could.
Except you run out of charges, so all I've done is close that gap. Which is fine.
The shadows will see it done.
Get bloodied. Right, now you can
I
run
am
up.
your blade and shield.
I don't think you're gonna massacre him in this turn.
Trust
But we can
me,
make him bleed.
as honor ordains. As the tenets demand.
Okay, you're now bleeding out. Your 3 stacks of bloodstained. Good.
Let's make it quick.
This could be so much worse. Don't worry, guys.
I will bathe this
No one has
battlefield
fallen
in
unconscious yet, but
righteous
the
fury.
deer is very close.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Was it you? Or
I thought that would have made it.
Step aside.
This will.
The navigator is coming. As duty demands.
Too far away. Abelard ain't gonna get there.
I don't need luck. I
And
have
this is
strategy.
going to be a really risky shot.
On it.
Missed. I think we just swing with everything we have. So blade,
trust me.
and then blade
As honor
dance.
ordains.
Let's get to it.
A broken blade has no use.
Yeah,
I'll
you'll
do
be
it.
fine. Don't be so dramatic.
The enemies of the Emperor
See, Argenta's
will
going
be
to come over and
undone.
save you.
As the Emperor commands, you can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Just like the Emperor intended. Oh. Good boots for someone I know. Plus agi bonus to dodge and parry against melee. We're gonna leave that where it is then. Boots. You can have boots. Have the silent verdict as well for the cases where you need to have a bit more reach. Making good progress to level
I
10.
always keep my options open.
Over there.
Over where? Oh, down there. Anything good? A pyromancer's staff. Is it going to actually be better than the lightning staff? Okay, so basically throw a bunch of fireballs. You set them on fire. I kind of prefer the group, like, bzz, that we get.
Let us not dawdle.
A large medikit, you say?
I am your shadow. There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
Thank you.
I will mend the thread between body and soul. There is life in you yet.
Field medicine.
Use it wisely.
At its
I owe
finest.
you a debt.
Okay. Burning through medkits at
Is there
a
money
rate that
to
I
be
don't
made?
quite like. But I want to have a look inside of this area. Where are we? It's something.
The premonition runs true.
Light flak armor. +5 agility. Good parry chance, but I don't think I want it on anybody yet. Abelard uses heavy. But it's nice nonetheless.
Rise to the top, poor girl left in the dust.
10% chance to fail on each of these.
The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me. Duty prevails.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Find it, and let their enemies wait.
Fall back!
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
I think we found the entrance here. His name is Pascal. Okay.
Not another step. Flee, for I am death.
By the throat! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, placid.
Abelard, don't lose your composure. I need to be introduced.
I identify you as a member of a high strata belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
I may have misclicked, but it's okay. It didn't pan out bad.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
How did you just blow up that machine like a tactical nuke?
This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
Who are you?
I identify as Magus Pascal Hanema of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orselio's star charts in the Furibunda system, not far from the Void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
How'd you not know how you did the detonation?
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
How strange it is to hear such words from...
I identify as Magos Pascal Hanema of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
How strange is it to hear words from one who is not of the Bloodspun Web? We have much in common. Didn't mean to cut Kibellah's words out there. I was moving my hand again. Really should stop doing that. Why do you want to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
Must be really devoted to your mentor to be able to wade into this mess for him.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death. With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumphant service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
I invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Good. I'm glad. I would like to drop Idira. Let's not have a heretic. Let's see what you do. Tech use? Oh, you're an operative. I picked well. That's an Omnissiah X. And a lasgun. Oh! You have that mounted on your arm. That makes so much sense. But I would like you to have a better... This has... The Ratobi has no armor penetration. Not better then, is it? You are dogmatic. I'm going to assume your primary stats here are intelligence. Why is it weapon skill? Oh, so you wade into melee combat? Okay. Because the idea is you get up close and you distribute it that way. Boost your intelligence. Calculator relations. Use persuasion, coercion, and commerce based on intelligence. Yeah. Exposal cost 0. Probably should get that sooner. Intelligence, keep bumping that up. Tactical knowledge, I actually do quite like. Tech use. Weak body, weak soul, because minus 15 to toughness and willpower is, I say it a lot, it's insane. Because this will also, I think, this is responsible for their wounds, so technically we're now reducing their health as well. But we're also making it so they're more likely to get stunned by Cassia. A lot of things down here for the Archimagos thing. Plus 10 to ballistic skill. Attacks and effects of the exposed weakness ability gain bonuses against enemies under the effects of Machine Communion, as if they had 2 more stacks of exploit. First time he uses plasma or melter weapons in a round, he gains plus 1 AP. I'm not quite sure what Machine Spirit Communion is, but I'll take it. Let's go logic. All weapons in a huge area gain additional effects. Allied weapons recoil reduced by half for 6 rounds. Enemy dodge reduced by an additional 10%. And then it's the inverse of them. Their recoil is improved and our dodge is improved. What is the scale from? The intelligence. Oh, and I've taken the thing where this applies 1 exploit. So actually we're really good for stacking exploits. But I think we're going to end here. Now that we found our little cog boy, little tech priest, the engine seer, whatever you want to call him. And we now have a full party, apart from Abelard, but he's an honorary dogmatic. But we have a full party of dogmatics. Which... we'll see how this works out next. I would say next week, but depending on time zone, it's this week. But yeah, let's look at him. Look at the. There's one missing. Oh no, I fused in with someone. Am I fused in with someone? I am. I'm inside a Cassia for some reason. Oops. That's what we call a faux pas.